Alrighty, hello. Hope everybody is doing well today, and hope you're ready to jump back into our Asheniande campaign. It's going to be pretty good. We're trying to become Emperor. We are getting to our mission tree. We got super lucky. We got Corvaria and a personal union, which really sped up our mission tree. We didn't have to go to war for it, which saved us a lot of aggressor expansion, so we could be more aggressive. And we're just kind of waiting to become Emperor, and then we're going to try and revoke the Privilegia as fast as we possibly can. I don't think we're going to be able to do it before the League War. I think we're going to have to fight the League War in this run to try and make that happen. But we'll see. We'll see how fast we can do it. Hello, Boostar, Amy, Mastercode, and A. Hope you're all doing well today. Boostar feeling amazing with all those emotes, apparently. Very excited. Never summon again for next month. It's whenever I read my stuff, you ban that. Look. Yesterday, my throat was just super sore. I don't know why, but it just hurt to talk, and I was like, nah, I'm just gonna take the day off. And then last night, I bit my cheek in my sleep. It hurt so bad. It's like swollen and everything. Oh my god, dude. I had to like, it was rough. It's rough. It hurts still, but I'll survive. I'll make it. I can do it. What's up? Just vibing, you know. We just be vibing. That's the life. Just be vibing. Just be playing video games. I did play a lot of Stellaris yesterday, which is the first time I played Stellaris in quite a while. That was fun. Then I remember why I don't play Stellaris a lot. It's fun in the beginning, but then I get kind of bored in the mid to late game. The Jerkboys, thank you for the 11 months of subbing. Every day I'm trained to beat you in hand-to-hand combat. Are you doing the same? I don't need to train to beat you. That's the thing. I know that I'm just built different. Built different. Don't need to train. I'll win. Just built different. Excited about how many more episodes before Boosty Liar gets completely destroyed by Noble Rebels? Yeah, we do have a lot of Noble Rebels in that run. Do a lot of them. Built different. That's right. Built different. Built better. Just the way it is. All right, so Asheniande. We are technically not a vampire yet, but I think that's the path we're going down. We're making our vampires very strong, and we have, again, taken over Corvaria, and we have Ardenan in a personal union here. We're trying to find personal unions elsewhere. Laurent has rivaled us, is what it is. We've allied Busalar, we've allied Istralor, and I believe, yes, the plan was to declare war on Wex here in 10 years? No, sorry, in 4 years. And we're going to transfer Stalin over to our control using the age objective. I think that's what I wanted to do, because that's a lot of development inside the Empire that I would like underneath my control. Build back better? No. I would just build better from the beginning. I don't have to build back better. I'm just built better. And that's it. Just simple as. Simple as. Now, the problem with integrating Corvaria is we are way over our governing capacity. And we kind of need to become Emperor to solve that. If we become Emperor, then we will be in a much better position to get governing capacity. We'll get like an extra 1,000 or whatever. And that would help us out a lot. Now, as of right now, we would be voted in. We would be voted in. The leader of Wex is 41 and a powerful mage. Is definitely already a general, so they could die. They could die at any time, which would be pretty sweet for us. Would love to get that going. We already are through 2 Imperial reforms here. If I can get there, I think I could probably get us up to level 4, maybe even 5 before we have to deal with the Core Knights. So we'll see how that goes. Hey, Nurka, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. All right, so I think what I wanted to do was, we need to deal with all of the rebels that are about to pop up. We have a lot of those. And I kind of wanted to move down and go to war with the orcs here. I don't know, though. They have a lot of troops. We have a 1 tech advantage on them, but I don't really have the governing capacity, so I'm not sure it's worth fighting them at the moment. It might be better just to wait until we become Emperor, and then we can start doing that. We need to build a spy network on Wex. That I can work on. I need to get this province off the Sap Chopper for this mission right here. 20 prestige and 1 stability. Okay, but we don't need that until printing press. So that's not a huge deal. That's not a huge deal. What about, yeah, that's the Wex line. Then we have our main line down here, which is the center mission tree. Yeah, Renaissance and colonialism needs to spread into our lands. And then any allied needs to be in Eskin, and all provinces in Dostor need to be 8 development. Amatech 9 will give us the Blood Court. And 300 monies will give us a skill. Okay, so we just kind of chill for right now, is what it's looking like. That is what it is looking like for the moment. We do have one mission complete. It gives us 5% discipline. I'm holding on to that for when we need it. There's no reason to click the button right now. Oh, right. We're trying to put our dynasty onto Eberthil's throne. Right. We can't get them to personal union because they have Deshak as a personal union. But, yeah, who knows? It'd be pretty sweet to go get Eberthil. Colonialism needs to spread baseball. It needs to spawn. Spawns in 9 years. 9 years. All right, let's start building that spy network up on Wex now that I've reacclimated myself to the run. I'm going to build that up and then start to improve with neighboring countries because we are the Emperor, so we should do that. Make sure that everybody absolutely loves us, or at least as many as can be. Now, see, people like this, we could go vassalize in Eskin. We have 2 more relationship slots. I could drop Benin as an ally at any time. Like, I don't absolutely have to have them. They're not as useful anymore. I know that I allied the Stalwart Band. We might want to break that alliance, though, because they don't actually have the correct culture that we're looking for because the culture shift hasn't happened yet. So I think we break this, and we're going to look into maybe subjugating, like, Raven March or something. Well, these guys are probably the better choice. Or do I have the... Yeah, I do have claims on claims. I can get claims out to Company of the Thorn and then make them into a vassal, and they're vampires. So that'd be kind of cool. What's our policy when it comes to chap choppers? We're going to take them out once we are elected emperor because we don't have the governing capacity right now to mess with them. Just simply put. Do not have the governing capacity to mess with them. But let's go ahead and start working on getting a spy network built up here. On these guys. We'll let some time pass. Yep. A lot of people want a royal marriage and alliances. Once we integrated Corvuria, people really recognize that we're gonna become emperor. Like we're pretty solidly being voted for. We just need Wex to die. Now we have broken a lot of Wex's alliances, so fighting them won't be as bad. It'll be pretty simple for us to do. We'll just kind of go in and smash them up. Yes, they do have their war wizard, but we have a pretty cracked general right now. 5-4-6-3. I can't remember where exactly we got them from. I don't know if our army tradition is really just that good or what's going on here. I think we got them from the River Party. I think that's where we got it. Yes, I would like a Stalin to like me more. In fact, I should be improving with a Stalin right now. Because when we do transfer them over, we want to make sure that they like us. We want to make sure that they like us. All right, then on the year tick, we can take this admin tech, which gives us some governing capacity. It doesn't fix our problem, but it gets us a lot closer, which would be nice. We don't even have the Great Conqueror finish off Ivor to take out Wex. No. No, even with this tech, we're still underneath our governing capacity. Or like right at it. We're 10 below. So we got to be a little careful here, because remember, we need to make sure that people really like us so that way they vote for us. We can rebuild Bal Dostin. Pretty sure it's this. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably get that upgraded. Let's do it. The ancient Castlorian citadel of Bal Dostin was once the center of the old kingdom of Dostinor, and more recently the capital of the kingdom of Corvuria under the name Arca Corvur. It valiantly held off the green tide and spared the lands behind it from the same fate as the rest of Eskin, but was ruined in the process. The time to restore these walls has come so that it may protect the surrounding lands once again. All right, we shall rebuild it. Why no governing capacity privileges? I like Crown Land. How will the Crown Land be good? It do be good. I guess we could hand out some more, but my dudes are a little influential here. A champion of the joust. I think I'm going to turn this down. I'm not going to lie. I think the legitimacy is more important than the general. Which kind of hurts. Hurts to do, but like we have to be elected. And your legitimacy is a big part of that. So I'm going to say no to the champion of the joust. As weird as that may be, that is, I think, the correct decision here. Is the correct decision. How are we looking on loyalty? Okay, everyone's super loyal. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now we do have 2 vassals, Asheniande and Tornin, and then Arnanen is a personal union of ours. From experience, he'd have 5 pips anyways. True. True. I'll take the prestige there in that case. Thank you very much. All right, we can get a claim on Encardia, and then we can go to you, start building a spy network here. All right, that seems pretty good. All right, Wex, you want to claim my land? We'll see how that goes. Don't think it's going to work out too hot for you, but we'll see. But if you could die, I'd really appreciate it. Really, really, really appreciate it. Make my life much easier. We do need to look into the possibility of vassalizing Nathalir. Would be a good thing for us to do. Getting them like fully under control would be a little difficult. We don't quite have the navy for that. We could try and build up a navy for it, I guess. Asheniande declares war on Ibervar. That's fine. That means they might be vassalizable after this war, actually. So that would be good. All right, there we go. We'll take Diplotech and we'll take Miltech. And Baldassin has been rebuilt. I feel like my chair is like super low. It was. It was, in fact, super low. Human refugees from Sap Chopper. Take your money. Interesting. All right. We can complete scouting operations. Wex is in a weakened state, and the opportunity for us to reclaim lands we once lost draws near. We should send scouting operations throughout their country to perform reconnaissance and gather information on the strength and circumstances of the Wexenard army. 10% morale of armies. Then for at war with Wex, then we get siege ability. And then once I get my core back, then I get Diplo rep for 25 years, which should be pretty good. That truce should be coming to an end here. 5, yeah, 2 years. 2 years. Okay, you're tech 6. You have 5 corruption? What have you done to get 5 corruption? 2, 1, 2, 2. Does the AI just sit around with corruption or something? Have I just never noticed that the AI just sits there with corruption for a long period? They all have corruption. Huh? Do they never like spend more to pay it down? Have I played the game this long and just literally never looked at it? 2.21? AI always takes 2 corruption at the start of war if they have 0 corruption. Oh, like they debase? Like all the time? That's crazy. I never noticed that. Never noticed that. The more you know. The more you know. Oh, they got an heir. Well, that's dumb. Defender against Catarata. Yeah, I'm not interested in defending you against Catarata. Sorry. Nothing personal, but no. No thanks. No, thank you. I would have sworn I started building up a spy network on you guys. Would have sworn. All right. Still good on the whole Emperor thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very, very good. Very, very good. The rebels are dealt with. Looking fine. We could have like double the amount of troops we have right now. Our economy is suffering a little bit. All this land that we took from Corvaria isn't necessarily the best land. It's kind of trash. Especially the stuff down here. It's all marsh. 3 development, but that's all right. How much of the Basanas you're doing? Like none. Like none. Basan expanded like this on their own. Yeah, they fought Sagamba before I did. I think. That might not be true, actually. I think oh no, it's definitely not true. I think Sagamba is allied to Tornanen, and then I beat up Sagamba, and then Basan jumped on him while I was sieging down Wex or something. I don't know. I had something to do with this, but not a lot. They're looking chunky. Yes, they are, and I can't wait to conquer them. Because that will be the goal. Is to probably conquer them. Feed our vassals a little bit. I would like to vassalize Sagamba, probably. And feed Sagamba a lot of their cores back, and this land in general. And then we can annex them. Can I revoke Crown Land? No, that's not until 96. Okay. Venture power, no big deal. All right, let's go ahead and move our troops on over to the border with Wex. We will not be very secretive about our goals here. I want my core, I want my claim, and I want a Stalin. Actually, let's go provoke these rebels first. Make sure that they are taken care of. Let's get a claim here. Okay, now Ibavar is a prime target for reconquest. If I don't want to take Luciande as a vassal. I mean, they would always be mad that I own these two things, but like... Again, turn them into a march up here. Sounds like a pretty good idea. Let's go ahead and get a claim on them. Hey, Scottish. I don't understand why you simply don't get a mythical conqueror for your nation. True. True. Skill issue. Simply get a mythical conqueror. Easy game. Ooh, that's not good. Easy game. All right, there we go. They're taken care of. Movement speed's nice. I like moving fast. I don't know why it's just tech imperialism. True. Skill issue. Simply take tech faster. Simply take tech faster. You want to conquer fellow vampires? I want to subjugate my fellow vampires. I want them to be under our control. But I think an Ibavar like March is worth more, to be honest with you. Economic and defensive, yeah. We definitely want Ibavar to March. I was getting so excited about playing dwarves because I want to make a vassal swarm, then I realized I can't do that until Tech 23. That is one of my largest gripes with EU4, is that if you want to create like cool vassal swarms, you either have to make it with like scuffed borders with your vassals that you can make. You can't make like client states. And I like the idea of client states. Not using console skill issue. True. Simply cheat. Simply cheat. Sort of can with espionage. Right, yeah. With espionage you can. Because then you can make claims for your vassals. But otherwise you just kind of lock yourself in with vassals. Or you make super disgusting borders. But I guess there is a path. There's a path. Steve Q guy? Steve! Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Hope you enjoy the emotes. And if you are in the Discord server and... What the heck? I specifically broke these alliances. I made the truce too long? I don't feel like I made the truce too long. I mean, I did, clearly. Yeah, Steve, thank you. Discord server, you get a roll. Yes, thank you. Awesome. Wex be cheating out here. Wex be cheating. Well, I don't really want to fight my ally Busalar. I don't really care about Laurent. Well, they're Tech 8. Is Laurent really going to walk all the way over here? Yeah, probably. They hate me. You did in the Via Capistio and Fabricate on Eka and then grant the province afterwards? That's true. That's true. Just make it like political minigame for Omdir to balance the vassals. I just like getting holds and digging them. Diggy hole, digging a hole. That's what I do. Alright, who all are you allied to? Tur. Allied to Arboran. Won't be able to steal a Stalin this way though, and I kind of want to steal a Stalin. Do we just go for it? No. No, there's no reason to. Like, there's no reason to do that. Instead, we could, like, declare on Varane, Kobladri's here, fight Wex, break their alliance with, like, Laurent, and then hopefully have enough time to still steal their vassal dude. If we start currying favors with Busalar, then we can ask them to break their alliance with Wex in the next one. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to vassalize Varane here. Yeah. Yeah. That's the plan. Kobladri's here. Ooh, I can actually just call Busalar into this war. Yeah, let's do that. We just call Busalar into this war. That will break their alliance with Wex, at least temporarily. Alright. And we shall move in. Now, they do have that War Wizard. We get 20% siege ability because we're at war with Wex. The time to strike is now. Many circumstances are aligning in our favor, and we have sufficient information about their army and troop movements to make the right decisions and bring the fight to them. 20% siege ability. You know what? We'll pop this 5% discipline as well. Why not? Why not? There's no time like the present. All right, and make sure you all go to there and step onto the floor. Okay. They're going to attack us in the hills. Wowie zowie. Okay, they are coming in hot. Coming in hot. Well, if that's the way you want to play this, then I'll just, you know, click at a button. I'll call in literally all of the electors against you. Yeah, no, we gotta back off of that fight. That's not a good fight. Get out of there. Damn. Whoa. Why are you so fast? I mean, I guess you have 4 maneuver. Here, give you 6 maneuver. Gather. Whew. All right. They came in hot with that one. They were not playing around. Glad I didn't decide to do the big war then. That would not have gone well. All right, well, I have plenty of money. Do I have any professionalism? I do have a bit built up. I might want to slack in here and then hire mercs. Or just hire mercs. In order to make this work. I could also sell titles. Yeah, you know what? We're going to sell titles here. We're going to need the money. I know that this mission down here wants me to spend money, but it's not a huge deal for me to do that. Yeah, I don't need to do that right now. What kind of advisors are we looking at? We have a discipline advisor. I'd rather have a morale advisor. Let's try and find one. We can't go for our golden age yet. Magic-wise, we're not magical, so we can't cast that spell. I'm going to really regret not taking that 100 Tradition General, aren't I? Got a feeling. I've got a feeling. Now remember, all that I need from Wex is to break his alliance with Laurent. That's my goal here. So to break his alliance with Laurent. See if we can make that happen. Yeah, he is super, super aggressive right now. Because he's got that general. And he knows he has that general. He knows, he knows, he knows. And then they also have Cynophil's War Wizard too. Just kind of a problem. But it looks like BPEC's taking care of that right now. Send you up and around to just kind of scope that out. You can go here. I just want to make sure they actually siege this down. Corruption. We're going to take the stab hit, I think. We'll stab back up. Not a big deal. Wow, yeah. 7 maneuver. 7 maneuver. Hopefully he dies. If he dies, we become Emperor. So, maybe. Maybe. You never know. It could happen. I hope it happens soon, though. Hope it happens very soon. Because we're kind of running out of time here. I don't know where he's going, but I don't like it. Okay, he's going right there. Not a big deal. Espionage is the strongest diff ID group, but to be honest, in my mind, that is a very high compliment. Yeah, that's fair. All right, we're getting Cynophil out of this war. They are gone. Give me money. Give me war reps. Get on my war. Thank you. All right, that makes our lives a little bit easier. Oh, he was able to get those reinforcements in. Damn, we are taking some crazy casualties with those guys. War wizards, man. War wizards are brutal. Yeah, it's just the fact they have that goated war wizard. Okay, fair enough. Maybe we should keep the discipline guy. Huh? Maybe we should have kept the discipline guy. Like literally every single one of these fights is draining like a third of our manpower. Wex, you're getting carried. You're getting carried. You don't deserve this win. Hey, it's Poiuymew. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Booslar's going in for the fight here. They won't win the fight. Oh. 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 That's right. They'll win that one. Okay, now I think we move on to their capital. And you know what? We're going to barrage this. We've got to get Wex out of this war. Got to get Wex out of this war. Where do they go? Now they're out of troops. Well, boy, oh boy. I am very, very glad that I did not go for the greed play and go straight for Wex. That would not have gone well with the rent involved. Would not have gone well. Alright, get that occupied. Less than par, sign of the hill. Alright. Go ahead and take Diplotech. Catching up on our techs now. Which is pretty good. I special from the last 5 patches, but I did not choose it out of spite. 5 patches? I don't know. How's the Vampire Court forming going? It is going well. We have to do some missions, and then we can get the Blood Court. It just takes a little bit of time for us to get there, but we are getting there. We are getting there. What do I need to do for that again? Right, we need Admin Tech 9. So we have to wait for next tech. Then we can do it, which hopefully we are Emperor by then. Come on, game. Busalar is hiring troops from Basan. Shout out to Busalar for still being in this war despite the fact they have a bunch of things occupied. Cheaper skill 3 statesman. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Are we going to get stuck in the open ever? I don't think so, but even if we do go open with Asheniande's boosts and bonuses, we should still be able to keep the Emperorship. If you keep finding Wex, you have a better chance to kill his rule. War Wizard. That's true. That's true. Like this right here. If we can take this siege. Okay, cool. Disease outbreak on a 78%, by the way. Woo! Yeah! I was also playing some CK3 yesterday, and let me tell you, it's hard to come back to EU4 sieges. It's hard to come back. After, you know, you get the siege, the amount of time it tells you, you get the siege. Okay, we're just going to keep trying to hunt down his War Wizard here and fight them. That didn't work. Nope, they're fully occupied now. All right. Go ahead and break your alliance with Laurent. I don't really care about the other ones. Sesterande too. And then I won't take money. We'll just piece them out for that. How long is that truce? 1505. Okay, they shouldn't be able to really in that time. Shouldn't. Hypothetically speaking. Of course, they always could, but hopefully they don't. Money war-ups, trade power. Thank you. And you will become my vassal. Yeah, some people will be mad about it, but they'll get over it. There we go. Another vassal added to the swarm, and they start off loyal too, which is wonderful. Make sure we get that claim. All of you back. Powerful mage bastard child. Now, most of the time when I click this event, it's they're pretty bad. They're pretty bad. But this could actually be like really good because if we turn this kid into a vampire, then we could have a powerful mage forever. Which would be pretty sweet. Will be pretty sweet. So let's see how it goes. Yeah, that's about par for the course. That's about par for the course. 2, 3, 1. He's 0 and we're 53. That also lowered my legitimacy quite a bit. We're going to have to boost that back up to 100 to make sure that people are still voting for us. Yeah, legitimacy is a really big deal when people are trying to vote for you for the emperorship. Let's go ahead and revoke land here. And get to drilling. How much am I making a month? I'm making 6 ducats a month. Let's build to 48,000 troops. We just want to make ourselves look a little bit stronger and scarier. Not a 000. That's true. That's true. Not a 000. Could have been worse. Luckiest Poe moment. True. True. Hey, Black Odd. You people are eating meat. When you start drinking blood, you're a monster. Long-lived elves? True. True. Everyone's a bunch of hypocrites, okay? They say that elves are fine, but then vampires aren't fine all of a sudden? Sus. All right? I'm just saying. Seems a little racist to vampires to me. All right? We're just here vibing, doing our best to survive, People get mad about it. Kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. All right, improve neighboring countries. Oh, except for you. You come back. You start to improve with Varane. All right, royal marriage with Dame's Crown is over. They'll send us an offer. It'll be fine. Hey, Great Facts. Does any other form will have a subject mechanic like Black Domain? Not that I know of. No, not that I know of. Also, we can see Eskin now because we got past 1494. So this is what it looks like. Still pretty broken up. Still pretty broken up. Won't lie. Varane wants a royal marriage. We will accept that. They are a vassal. I want them to be loyal. Gnome's dying. Yeah, they are slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Well, maybe not yet. These aren't cores. They're just claims. They're just vibing. Though they have lost land to Gowed, but we'll see. They could pop back, especially with Gowed getting beat up like this by Laurent. We might want to ally Gowed just to counteract Laurent. Make sure Laurent doesn't get too far out of hand. We'll see. We'll see. We could go after Sap Chopper at this moment in time. Still have a lot of troops. And at the end of the day, they're still orcs. And orcs still hurt until, I believe it's, next tech. That we start to kind of bring it back to be an even again. Because they have a lot of shock pips. And our next dudes get some shock pips, right? Yeah, adventurer bands get 2 offensive shock pips. So it's a little bit better when you're fighting orcs that way. I don't really care what the Magisterium wants. End of sentence. Not my problem. Not my problem. Well, I guess actually it is my problem because I would like for them to vote for me eventually. Right now they're voting for Pearl's Edge. Again, we're literally just waiting. Literally just waiting for Wex to die. Vanale, unfortunately, spawns colonialism. So we're probably going to have to develop colonialism. Because it's going to take forever for it to spread to us. Forever. We do have a tier 4 government reform. And I think we should probably just go for the tried and true expand temple rights. Yep. I mean, more local tax, unrest. It's pretty good. My chair keeps falling. This is annoying. Do vampires have their own military and administration? No, I don't believe so. I don't think so. You have a vampire estate. That's how you interact with them. Is they have their own special estate, which gives you more stuff like stab cost reductions, harsh treatment cost reductions, more natural attacks. In fact, I think I need to give them some stuff here. Yeah, I need to give them Masquerade and fill their stock. But that's how you interact with them. Would the cube love me even if I was a worm? No, the cube would step on you if you were a worm. How long does it take for the AI to realize that your vamp ruler age is kind of fine? Too fine? Surely they wouldn't notice. Surely they wouldn't notice such a thing. All right, we've improved relations with Varane to the max. Let's put one of our diplomats on improving our subjects, just to make sure they're happy with us. We should think about putting a fort in New Corveld, I think. Just to protect our lands in the south. And like eventually Bal Ord is good, right? But there's always going to be this exit from the deep woods. So I guess Lorest's Watch technically better. Technically. But I think here's probably more effective in the long run. Stefan, me, our symmetrical god. Wait a second. That wasn't how this was supposed to go. You're supposed to be like, oh man, it's terrible. The cube's terrible. You're not supposed to enjoy that. Cube? No cube. No cube. There's no cubes here. No cubes here. You're crazy for thinking about those. Think about circles or any other shape. Think about Wex dying. That's what I'm thinking about. Man, he's getting close to getting these guys to vote for him again. I could get Sestier Bridge for myself. Oh no, they want Sestier Bridge. Yeah, you could forget about that. That ain't happening. Not in your dreams will that even happen. That is very solidly my land. Very, very solidly my land. One of our original provinces. You're not getting that. No way. No way. Let's go ahead and lower autonomy wherever we can. Okay. We could get some inno for taking Miltech here. 5 days left. Yeah, let's do it. Go Tech 9. We get our new infantry as well. Adventurer bands. Those are the ones I like. We could take this early too, but there's less incentive for me to do so. But we're probably going to max out on those points first. Buy that down a bit. Cube is best form. God was in shape of cube. I don't know. I don't know. All right, we're Tech 9. They're Tech 7. I think now is probably going to be a good time to go to war with them. So let's move over here. Let's start building that fort in New Corveld as well. Apparently, Buslar is about to attack Luciande. Interesting. All right, we'll wait one more morale tick, then we'll go to war. They start to notice for humans in the hit. Yeah, I think there is like actually a mechanic where they will start to notice. And then you have to like fake your death. And you come back as your son. That looks weirdly like you. Like super weirdly like you. And like you've never met this kid before, but apparently the old king was your father. But there's something very oddly familiar. He knows like some of your inside jokes, which is kind of weird. You thought that was more like private information, but it turns out it wasn't. Guess he was telling his kid about it. I don't know. But you definitely don't want to be caught out. Like, it's best to not go open. You don't want people to know that you're a vampire. Funny enough. Funny enough. For some reason, people want to keep that a secret. I wonder why. Otherwise, they start pulling out pitchforks and torches and they start stabbing you with sticks, which doesn't actually kill you, but like, well, it will kill you, but not for like anti-vampire, just because when you stab someone, they die. Like, that's always been the most confusing, like, vampire myth to me. Like, yes, you stab it in the heart with a wooden stake. It's like, yeah, if you stabbed anyone in the heart with a wooden stake, they're going to die. That's how dying works. I don't understand why that became a specific thing for vampires. I don't know where that begins, but it's always been very confusing to me. Very, very confusing to me. All right. Build more boats. More galleys, please. More galleys. I guess these guys just loot for now. First rule of Vampire Club. Don't talk about Vampire Club. True. True, true, true. All right, so our peace deal here is everything on the outside. Yep. It's a lot of admin points, but that's all right. Then we'll move into the deep woods at a later time. Or maybe? Probably shouldn't have said that. But yeah, we're going to be going to the deep woods at a later time, for sure. Hey, Osami, how's it going? And sometimes they burn you alive as a vampire. It might be a minor inconvenience. Yeah, like, if you burnt me alive, I would die too. It's like, that's not a good way to check it. It's like when they're like witch trials, you know? They're like, yes, if you float, you're a witch. If you sink, you were not. And it's like, well, wait a second. Hold on here. If you drown, then you're dead anyways. This doesn't seem like a good test, my guys. This is bad. This is a bad test, because I'm dead either way. You missed so much? Nah, not really. We just kind of fought Wex once. Still waiting for them to die to become Emperor, though. Still waiting. Ooh. Oh, it's 43, not 3. I thought the Magisterium was 3 reasons away from voting for me. See, you're getting ads again? Oh, no. Oh, no. The cursed ads. The cursed ads. Yeah, we'll take Diplotech here. I don't know why we were so far behind on Diplotech. Did we... Must have gone hard into taking Diplo ideas and didn't have enough extra. Is what it is. The Mural of Castellar. News from Alien Tier has arrived, spread widely by the order of chroniclers and proclaimed by Telemite criers in every major town. In a ruined precursor temple, a mural with chilling implications. A scene of utter destruction and ruin, a great fireball rising from the middle of a continent rains stone and lightning down into the land. Castellos is dead. Fun fact for you. Castellos is dead. He's been dead for a while. But don't worry, the conflict over it's just about to begin. Because it is. If we kill everyone, there will be no vampires. That's true. That's true. If you simply kill everyone, there will be no more vampires left. They'll starve to death. That's, it's a take. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say it's a big brain take, but it is certainly a take. Yeah, I'll give you that. You are not incorrect. Sounds like elf propaganda. I mean, isn't everything at the end of the day just elf propaganda? I mean, come on. Come on. Especially in Anbennar. Like, look, there are only 2 facts in the world of Anbennar that you need to remember. Fact number 1. If something is wrong, you could probably blame the elves. Like, you could probably blame the elves, and it will be their fault. Fact number 2. If something has gone wrong and you can't blame the elves, you could probably blame the dwarves. It's usually one of those 2. Most often it is elves. But the other percentage of the time, you could blame the dwarves. And then sometimes the gnomes get in there too. And I guess humans do bad things, but not like send an entire society back into the tribal days. Bad things. Now they need to die for being pirates. Yeah, I know. I'm building up boats to do that. What did the dwarves do, really, honestly, from where they just kind of left the mountains and brought guns with them? Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Yeah, sounds pretty bad. Hey, maybe pigeon. I mean, are we not going to talk about how the command is 100% the dwarves' fault? Like, 110, maybe 150% sure it is the dwarves' fault. We'll blame the humans first for the command? They enslaved the hobgoblins, yeah? Yes, which led to the rebellion, which led to them conquering people. I'm just saying, if they maybe accepted the hobgoblins, didn't enslave them, then things might have gone better. Dwarf apologist. Who's their ally in this war? Okay, we gotta go get you out of this war. What the hobgoblins do, the elves do? That I don't know. That I do not know. Like, I quite literally have no idea if they actually made hobgoblins or not the elves. Went to Mount Hill, just came out of the cave, started raining lead. It sounds pretty bad. Okay, but it also sounds kind of funny. It also sounds kind of funny. Maybe that's just the American in me, but like skill issue, you know? Skill issue. These crazy mountain people just come out of nowhere and start shooting around. It was like, you gotta be ready. Ignore the human make catastrophe black hat. Look, I am not a human apologist. I am very aware of the bad things that the humans have done. They helped them. They taught them the secrets of fire and forging. Yeah, and then we got Laurent. So another dwarf L. Huge dwarf L. The biggest dwarf L. Laurent exists. And it's completely the dwarf's fault. Thank you. That just backs me up even more. Only elves do bad things? No, they just do the most bad things. They do the most and the worst bad things. Dwarf was coming as Kugler fell, tried to warn humans. Humans didn't listen till last second. Now that's fair. Now that is fair. Humans not listening because they're humans is 100% on brand. 100% on brand. All right, we got to get Silver Tusk out of this war. Otherwise, Sap Chopper won't give up. Just kind of unfortunate. I'm going to keep my prestige. We're going to take national unrest. It's fine. We will deal with the rebels as they rise up. And there is my Ibavar vassal. Perfect. Ibavar secured. We'll march him as soon as we're at peace. Release Ordia as a vassal. They have defensive ideas, makes them a good march. True, we could do that. Or we could add to trade company. Like, all this can be added over into trade companies. It's on Bulwar. No, sorry, this stuff can't. This can. But these cannot. These are technically in Canor. This is technically in Sarhal. But we're already going to have a vassal down here in Krathanor. Right? No, that's the Buslar campaign. The campaigns are all mixing together in my mind. All mixing together in my mind. So I guess we could make Ordia into a vassal. Good. Want to do a Harpy game. Which Harpy would you recommend? Well, there are very few options. There is obviously Harpy Lyn over here. Pretty fun. I've played them before. You have Seadan, who can form Seadanlyn. Very large mission tree. I know that Mulin has a mission tree in development if you're playing on the Bitbucket, so you can play them. And then the only other Harpies available right now that I know about are the Harpies in One Shia, but that's if you want to play One Shia. There will be more Harpies in Sarhal, but these are pretty much the only 3 non-Shia Harpy options. It's all becoming a vampire colonial Dakocracy run? Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. The Dakocracy shall rise. The Dakocracy shall rise. All right, let's get Silver Tusk out of here. Go ahead and give me some money. Thank you. Let's get our troops back. And now we'll peace out for all of this. A little bit less cash. Thank you. Awesome. Take all that, which completes some missions, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Folly Reclaimed right here. We control a large portion of Daravan's Folly already, but if we were to gain control of all of it, we would be forevermore known as the ones who finally reclaimed the Folly after nearly a millennia. Gain 1 stab. Well, we're going to want to stab up first. Wow. Our stab is super cheap. And it wasn't updated yet for us being overextended, so it was even cheaper. Nice. All right, and then we'll click the mission. Now we're up to 2 stability. 2 stability. All right, and then I think we can release Ordia, I think, as a vassal, right? No. I'd have to get rid of an ally. I can get rid of Benin. I don't need Benin as an ally anymore. So we can release... Oh, no, we cannot release Ordia. We cannot, because the orcs got rid of the humans. So I can't do it anymore, because their culture isn't there. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess we're coring it all up ourselves, unless we want to release a goblin, but I don't really want to do that. Yeah, humans got deleted. Deleted. Do we want to get rid of the orcs, or do we want to accept the orcs? Because we definitely have enough here to accept if we want to. Ooh, Dame's Deer. I definitely have enough to accept if we wanted. Orcs and goblins are cringe. Yeah, I guess that's true. And they did also he-who the humans. But do we not want to incorporate more peoples into the empire? Huh? Huh? What if we are kind? What if we are kind and benevolent vampires? Huh? Sound like a good idea? Kind and benevolent vampires, no more. Busalar. Favors. Break your alliance with Wex. Thank you. Wex. It's time for you to die. Simply perish. Stop existing. I cast no more Wex. It's a great spell. It's a great, great spell. Oh, I forgot to make Ivyvorn into a March. That's okay. Next time. Next time. Stop saying Wex. Wex, 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 Wex. I have to say them because I'm declaring war on them. What do you think? I'm just going to not say their name when I declare war on them? How else are you supposed to flex that you're killing them? You got to make sure they know. You got to know who their enemy is. And that's us. Well, me. I'm going to take them out. Okay, build those two. No, none of those. Yeah, build a couple of those. You turned to a dragon, attacked the city, and they shot you out of the sky. Well, that sounds bad. That sounds bad. Probably would not recommend getting shot out of the sky. Not good for your health. They are going to attack us. We are going to back up off of this hills. Where are all of these troops? How do you have 17,000? Well, that does explain it. Hey, order your vassal boost argument, not Crathanor, because their ideas are bad. Well, I get a subjugation CB on Crathanor, so it's much easier. Okay, well, I guess we have to focus on getting Great Conqueror Sagamber, 3-province minor, out of this war, because now they're a threat. Make sure that you're walking around, though. Not getting caught out. A little worried that they're going to attack these guys. We're going to bring them down one more. Yeah, that's right. Go after Varane or something. Go siege down my vassals. That's fine. I'll survive. I will survive with that. One Black Teamster bullet every single school of Magic. Yeah. True, true. Magic does eventually just get dunked on. Unfortunately for Magic users. War Magic becomes a little bit unusable. Let's make sure we throw down a defensive fort here. Defensive edict. Can I piece you out yet? Nope. I'm going to have to siege them down. Well, as long as we beat them sieging down our capital, we'll be fine. That does mean we actually have to, like, siege things and be successful in it, so not feeling too great. 35% maybe? Nope. That is our capital, by the way, that they're sieging down. I would rather it not fall. Okay, good. We won the siege of Redmond. They did not win it. Oof. Got a little nervous on that one. All right, war reps, money, break your alliance with Wex. I have no diplomats. That's just not good. All right, Great Conqueror Sagamber is out of the war. That is a positive. What bonuses do Great Conqueror have that makes him a threat? Everything. Here, I can show you because you can't see it because players can't get it. So I'm going to make a save here. We're going to tag switch over so I can show you their bonuses. Because it's not actually something I think I've ever showed off. I want to make a video on Great Conquerors and about why I think they're actually good for the game. Okay, where are you? We don't want that. Great Conqueror. So, minus 20% construction cost, 15% dev cost, 25% national tax, minus 2 interest per annum, 66% manpower recovery speed, 25% land force limit, +1 to land leader fire, shock, siege, and maneuver, 20% fort defense, minus 25% regiment cost, 10% all power cost reduction, 33% core creation cost, +1 leaders without upkeep, minus 0.2 monthly autonomy change, 20% siege ability, 10% imperial authority growth, minus 20% aggressive expansion, minus 33% diplo annexation cost, +1 to every monarch point, and average monarch lifespan plus 50%. And Mythical Conquerors is even crazier. And this stacks on top of, like, the difficulty. So, like, if you're playing on very hard and you run a Great Conqueror, it's going to do damage. Oh, yeah, leader. And they become, like, a super goated general, and they always get good traits, like leader traits. You know, they'll be strict or tactical genius or something like that. They'll never be craven. Great conquers are great until they hit a big nation. It's really unhealthy for the game. True. I do think smaller nations getting great conquer is actually better than big nations. I would agree with that fully. Because I think the real value in great conquer is creating dynamic change in the game, and where not always the same tags are big and strong, which is why I'm not a big fan of mythical conquerors personally, because only great powers can get mythical conquerors, which means that once you get 8 people that have had a mythical conqueror, they've kind of already won the game, and they're just going to keep getting them, and it's going to get worse and worse and worse. It's going to suck. 90% of the time I see great conqueror on a great power. Yeah, I think lucky nations are more likely to get them. I think they're more likely to get them. Oh, and now our leader's dead, which means, unfortunately, we're going to have to wait a while to get this 2-3-1 in charge. I'm not thrilled with it, but I'm going to take the less monarch points in order to get the magic. And hopefully they're good at magic, because if they're not good at magic, well, it's going to suck. If they're, like, really bad at everything, I'm going to be... I will cry. We'll cry. An Elven Conqueror lives the whole game, huh? Yes. If a long-lived race gets a great Conqueror, they can live for the whole game, and it sucks. It sucks. Tell you what. Busalar wants a royal marriage. Yep, we'll accept that. Istalor, yep, we'll accept that. We still being voted for? No. We're not being voted for because we're a woman now. Dude, I'm going to be so pissed. I'm going to be so pissed if the election happens before my heir comes of age. Can the AI technically make a Lich Great Conqueror? I don't know if the AI can make a Lich. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen. What's my opinion on doing a Nathalair Island only run? I think if someone wants to make a Nathalair mission tree that focuses on island only, that would be really cool. I think just doing it right now when they have no mission tree, a little scuffed, because the only island you can reach is Gem Isle, and then that's it. You can't get claims anywhere else. So you'd either have to no CB into it, which sucks as a republic, or you'd have to use like homebrew ideas to get the amphibious idea group or something like that. Nathalair Pirate Empire would be based. They have mission trees, only 3 riches. Okay, well, I mean more than 3 missions. More than 3. All right, so the peace deal here. I want these 2 provinces, and I want you to... Yes, make a Stalin into a vassal. Or like war reps as well. Sap Chopper rebels, we're going to have to go deal with those. Doesn't Everthil get claims on all the islands in the region? Yes, they do. Everthil gets claims on Nathalair, Gem Isle, Yamaches, Pure Ale, Elisna. I don't know if they get one on the Glass Isles. I can't remember if they get Glass Isles or not, but all the rest of them for sure. But their whole thing is boat, so makes sense. Glass Isles are cringe. True, not real island. Can walk to from land. Bad. Bad island. Not even made of glass. True. The Onyx Legion leaves for Elantir. The Onyx Legion hold a fanatical, some would say near heretical, devotion to Nerat and the destruction of any abominations against him. While they had been renowned for their part in defeating the undead hordes of the White Pestilence in Dossanor, the tide has now turned against them. A proclamation has come from the necropolis in Khoristan, ordering them they be expelled from all corners of Canor. None can say for sure if this was due to their growing influence over the temple, challenging its hierarchy, or the strange accusations that the order has of late brought against many nobles in Corvuria. All that can be said is the order is no longer welcome in Canor. Hearing rumors of a perverse death cult in Elantir, the Legion have set out to form a new home beyond the horizon to cast down blasphemers. Good for them. Where do they land? I believe they go over to Norwin. Near the bottom part. Over here. Not all the way over there. I think it's like right here maybe. Yeah, the Death Cult guys. The Death Cult guys. Alright, we're gonna go deal with rebels. There we go. I do not have a lot of war score here, do I? I only have 19%. Kind of whack. Kind of whack. We're 14,000 men in... Well, now we're definitely not being elected. Wait. Can we be elected in the Regency count? No, we can't. Well, damn. No war for us, I guess. We're going to sit here. No choice. No choice. All right, let's go down here. Recon trying the line for my liking has been fun sometimes. Other times it's like, oh, Ken has it again. They kill all the elves already. True. True. That's fair. That is fair. It is time to take this, so we will do so. Unlocks our next idea group. I have no idea what we're going to choose. We'll see. Go ahead and fully consolidate these troops. Same thing here. Fully consolidate them. And walk up in this direction. They're going to get this back, too, is the thing. They're just going to get this back. I would like to stop it, but we're going to take too much damage from that War Wizard. It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. Really? No, I didn't actually want to fight that. Are you going to reinforce this? Okay, then we'll stand. Gosh, diggity dang, darn it. How do you already have 500 people back in here? Dang. They are really defending. Well, this war has gone terribly, I think, is fair to say. It's definitely not gone to plan, that's for sure. You still have 16,000 guys. He's strict, too. Oof. We might have to be content with not stealing a Stalin, but I kind of really want a Stalin is the problem. But, like, I think I'm going to have to slacken here, like, twice, unfortunately, to try and get some kind of manpower back. It's alright, we're going to have plenty of time to drill after this war since we're in a true council, Regency Council. But, that's what it is. Hey, Mr. Newt. Alright, now we just wait. We can choose our next idea group. Probably should be admin since we don't have an admin one yet. Don't know what we should choose, though. Decentralization. Religious. We might want religious. Which I guess brings us to our next question. Are we going to go Core Knight in this run? Or are we going to stay Regent Court? I guess it depends on if I get elected before then or not. If I don't get elected, then we should go Core Knight. If I do, then... Cube? Yes, I know Cube. But if we want to go Cube in this run, we have to unite the Empire before that happens. Otherwise, we can't be Emperor. That's kind of a problem. Hey, Sarah. How's it going? Back on the Antebellum MP. Nice. How'd it go? You stay over there, Wex. Man, we are struggling. We are struggling. We may just have to cut our losses here and only take our 2 provinces and walk away. I don't think we can actually steal a Stalin here, unfortunately. Like, we're out of manpower. It's just so difficult to get past this War Wizard. Maybe They reach court a lot recently. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the starting religion for Canor. Like, Queen died sharply in the second year. Yeah, that's a restart. That's what I like to call a restart. Ain't no way I'm going through that early game as the Harpies and not having that War Wizard. Okay. They're going to run away. Oh, am I going to get there? Okay, that's only 1K. All right, we're going to go deal with the Stalin's troops here. Nice. Cheeky little stack wipe. Stupid game. Bad game. Terrible game. Stupid, bad, terrible game. Stupid, stupid, bad, terrible game. Couldn't live 4 more years. Has to die literally while I'm in a Regency Council, but at least they don't have a War Wizard anymore, so I guess that's a positive thing. So now we can win the war pretty easily, but we're going to have to wait another round to become the Emperor, which sucks. Cope, mulled, and in fact, even a little bit of seething. Even a little bit of seething going on right now. Sad times. Sad times. Terror Dynasty? What's the consort? They're still Wex. Just their consort. Can Hidarion technically get Great Conqueror? No. There are no Great Conquerors at the start. So none of the starting rulers will ever be Great Conqueror, but any of them after you press play can and will become a Great Conqueror. Balding over Emperor again. True. True. Hey, Mamilo. Coming in very late today? No, not very late. You're all good. What's happened? Well, I got bodied by Wex. My king died, and then my consort died, and then the election happened. So we didn't get elected emperor. And now I'm beating up Wex again because I'm angry. Yeah, that's about it. Gwed is easiest nation, in my opinion? No. Disagree. I feel like Gwed's just... Their economy just sucks. Like, Gwed's economy is just trash, bro. Like, there is a gold mine in the Empire. I guess you can try and snag, but, like, your trade's going to get sucked away. All your land is, like, forests and highlands and low development. It's just bad. Just bad. Just bad. I mean, really, the easiest country in Anbennar is probably Laurent. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's Laurent. Because you can just sit there as Laurent and still become the strongest tag. Pretty easily, pretty easily. Alright, you willing to give up yet? No, but if I get Tur out of the war, maybe. Yay! No! We're too slow on the core knight thing. Scuffed. Scuffed, scuffed, scuffed. That's okay, though. All right, bring everybody back. Castellos is dead! Wow! Fun fact. Castellos. He's super dead. He's, like, super dead. Casual 70 AE? Yeah, nobody cares. All right, the Reclamation. We own Ember Garden and Autumnfield. We will reclaim our lands lost and free our fellow Ardenese countrymen from Wexenard rule. The defeat of Wex will be a bright day for many. +1 Diplo route for 25 years. And we have the Blood Court. Working alongside vampires is a risky business, and there is no official law or organization that controls them, and many are just as liable to collude with you as they are to act in heinous ways to subvert secrecy and order. In order to protect the masquerade as we delve ever deeper into Imperial politics, official vampire law must be dictated, and sufficient organization must be created to see that it gets followed. We will create the first international community of vampires, the Blood Court. Alright, we gain the Blood Court, which gives +2 possible advisors, +1 monthly Diplo, -10% national tax, and -10% nobility influence. All nations with vampires will be invited to join the Court of Blood. If they accept, our relations will improve. Okay, they're at 75 right now. I don't think they joined. Yeah, they definitely didn't join. Wait, is he out as a vampire already? Not officially, but it tells me that he's immortal. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All right. Dame's Crown wants money. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's use our idea group. So, I mean, Inno is a good choice. Religious is a good choice. Centralization? Nah, decentralization is almost always better. Decentralization's really good. SES uses for vampires to spy network. Yes. No, espionage is our next diplo idea group. I want to take an admin one, though. I'll take an admin this time. Aristocratic. I mean, it's pretty good. Except for the cav combat ability. Infrastructure. There's no reason for us to take infrastructure, though. Like, yeah, I guess I do have some Dames tier down here, but, like, there's just so many other things that give me more value. Health. Yeah, health is a nice all-rounder. Production efficiency, fort defense, national manpower, manpower cover speed, idea cost, national tax, national unrest. I think we're going to go decentralization, though, because we're going to have lots of vassals, I think. And that's going to be good for us. Plus, the tolerance of heretics is not going to be a bad idea. Fellas, it's okay to be a vampire. Like, you need a second man to live. That's kind of gay, right? True. True. Little sus. Just saying. All right? Little sus. That's like kissing another man on the neck, pretty much. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. A new vampire. Oh, Marliande and Luciande both joined. What in the hell is this? Estate leadership challenged? Oh, they're talking about this because we have a clergy. The leading estate will cede power to the challenger one. Yeah. Our current regent sucks. Well, it didn't change, so skill issue, I guess. We do now have Estalin as a vassal, though, which is pretty sweet. So we could expand using their claims, because they have a mission tree. Well, that would put us at war with our ally. We'll tell Wex that we are interested in this, though. For disaster fight. No, I noticed. It's Peasants' War and internal conflicts. We do have some dudes that are going to rise up. We're going to drill right now. We may want to go speed 5. I'm not sure. One thing I do know that we want to do is add some trade company stuff. So let's go ahead and add this state over to a trade company. And we'll add this too. Full state over. Nobility cannot be bought. There we go. We're up to +1 stab again. That's nice. Very, very nice. Yes, to Stalin, we will obey you. How are you not emperor? Because our king died. Our king died, and then our regent died, and then we were a regency, so we can't be elected, unfortunately. Yep. Big L moment for Asheniande. All my carefully laid plans, all my allies that I created, rolled because someone decided to die. Kinda cringe. Kinda cringe. Alright, let's keep developing here. We have lots and lots of military development. Lots and lots of military dev. You'll love to see it. What about here? Sure, even that can get a little bit of military development. Time for run 3? Yeah, I don't think so. I think we'll be just fine. You missed the part where you replaced air? Yeah, but I mean, like, we had to. They were magical. We had to risk it. I regret my risk, but had to go for it. Can seize land, thank you. The merchants will be really mad, though. So let's stop drilling so we can deal with those rebels. Magic nerds lose once again. True. True, true, true. Magic just keeps taking the L's. Just keeps taking the L's. We're going to upgrade these centers of trade. This is an estate. Okay. It's already in the Empire. Can I do anything else in the Empire? No. More time to invade Deepwoods for some triggers? Well, we can't because we're in a Regency Council, so we have to just sit here. And wait. And like it. There's nothing I could do. We are stuck. We're not allowed to go anywhere. Not allowed. Oh, but you know what I can do? Before I forget again. Is march you. Here we go. Do you want to relocate the orcs? Not really. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't. Not right now, at least, because I'd like to take my ideas, and my ideas cost admin points. We're gonna go speed 5 here because we're literally just gonna sit here. Varaine's gonna need help though. Varaine is going to need some help with their peasants. There you go. I got you. Don't worry. We will annex you soon enough. Probably. They have 11 galleys. We need more galleys. Okay, I keep clicking these for this to change, but they're not changing. They ain't changing. And I want to change it. Okay, there we go. Another reform goes through. How old is your... No, their current ruler is a regency for a 5-year-old. If she dies, is there another election? I can't remember. I cannot remember. Istalor, Celestra. Okay, it's fine. Another idea. Cool. Finish another national idea. Ravenhill dice rolls. Built upon an old Corberid fort, Ravenhill survived Daravan's folly and grew as a place of exiles and undesirables, a city at the edge of Corveria in the March. Eventually, it became one of the foremost gambling hotspots in Canor, though rumors say that the dice there is always loaded in the house's favor. 10% national tax modifier. So what do we need to do for our next missions? We have to be the Emperor. We have to be the Emperor, and we need to spread the vampires. So let's start spreading the vampires. So we need a spy network of 50. So let's get these spy networks built up. Regency Emperor, why does it work for you? Because the regent wasn't voted in. They voted for the kid, but the regent took over. They didn't vote for me because the regent was in charge when the vote happened. Yeah. Math. Math. Quick maths. Benon is 62 years old. With no heir. Don't really want them as a personal union, though. So... I simply won't get one. Simple as. Simply do not want it. Do you still have a lot of allies? Just come and blend. We have great relations with you. I'm like, that's great and all. I know you're a vampire, and that's also great and all. But, like... You do have my vassal's cores. Alright, look at that. A 2-3-1 is in charge. Yay! Yay! Wow! Yay! They're not even good at anything. That's not true. They're good at enchantment. We can charm our diplomats for more improved relations. We can charm our subject for the desire if we need it. We can charm our estates. Charming estates is always a good idea. Abjuration, I guess we can put wards down, and divination, we can scry neighbors, internal dissidents, or general affairs. Can you ask to return course from ally? Yeah, but I don't want to ally him. That's the thing. Do not want to ally them. So, our mage ruler definitely was not worth it. They're trash. Oh, golden age for everyone. Right, we're just going to sit in our vassal swarm. They'll take care of it. Ooh, they're also with Anbennar. Well, we got the 2 provinces that we need. Alright, return these to Ibavar. Max money. Yeah, we can start to study transmutation. The problem is that lowers our Diplo rep. Moonhaven is no longer interested in voting for us. Let's fix that problem. Because it is a problem. They need to want to vote for us. Truce with Ivar's up. That's fine. Once we get this siege down, then we're going to be good. Lose legitimacy. It's fine. We still win the election here. It would be nice to have Moonhaven on our side. Especially since we're allied to them. Alright. There we go. I don't want to lose the stability. I don't really want Pretender Rebels to rise up either. Do I care about the province of Upsfield at all? Not that much. Not... Oh, Histralor caught our spy. Rip. Let's go for Westham then. We're just going to try to get the biggest people to be vampires. People that I won't be annexing anytime soon. I have a question. If you get voted as Emperor, can you add yourself to the Empire? Like if you're Laurent and you get added in, then yeah. You can add in all your stuff. You can do that. You can. I believe your capital is automatically added in. As Ibavar? Yeah. We're gonna go kill these rebels. We will pay for that. Yeah, no, you can definitely... That's Ibavar. As long as you convert, like, fully over to Regent Court, then yeah, you can do that. Contact with merchants. This gives us a cheaper trader. Do we need a cheaper trader right now? Not really. The Diplo Rep guy is cheaper, so... We'll keep it that way for now. And then we just have to become Emperor. So I guess our future expansion is spreading colonialism and developing Dostinor provinces up to 8. Well, that I can definitely get to work on with my military points that I have lying around. There we go. This one too. Yep. There we go. So now that is ready for when that mission is able to be clicked. I do need to start building some farm estates. I need 5 farm estates. Okay. Well, then I guess we start to build them. Would rather build the manpower buildings, but if we really need them, then we can, you know, expand infrastructure or something like that. Do those 2 back up again. We can summon the Diet, or we can just sell titles here. I think we just keep saving Crown Land, though. Get the reform progress. Y'all in the Regent Court, the Empire's rapidly turning Coronite. Yeah, well, as long as you are the correct religion and then you get elected as Emperor, you can add your stuff to the Empire and fully join it. It's like the only way you can do it as a big country around it, I think. I don't think you can get the... Because there is like a random event where a country will ask to join. Like you can hypothetically have Great Britain ask to join the HRE in like base game. So I don't know if the player ever gets access to that event or not. I'm not sure if that is something that is available. But you probably don't want to join it anyways. Like the only reason to join the Empire is if you plan on becoming the Emperor. If you're becoming the Emperor, you can do it from the outside most likely. Dane's a free city. No, that's just what their government reform is called. I've also been confused by that. But they're not actually like a free city. If you look, they're not here. Because you have to be an OPM for that. That's just their government form, which is weird and confusing. And I'm not sure why they did that, but they did. But they did. Go ahead and return Ibavar, please. Oh, it's 72 favors. You saw that right. 72 favors to get Ibavar their province back. 57 and 54. So we should be currying favors with Dame's Crown to get those back faster. They are an opium, are they? Dame's Crown? No. No, Dame's Crown is very big. They start off with like 6, 7 provinces. 3, 2, 5 air. Good enough for me. As long as I'm getting voted for. Is it still just that mission? Yeah. Watch Temple. Oh, yeah. The Aramari Temple or whatever they're called. They are an opium. Yes. They are an over-province miner. Ah, yes. The classic over-province miner. All right. We should be provoking these rebels. Apparently, we're over our Diplo relation limit. I can fix that by casting Magnificent Feast. There we go. Gives us another Diplo relation. Go ahead and provoke these peasants, and we're going to go back to drilling. Our current force limit is 90. Force limit is 90. So we should probably build up some more troops. We did just lose our really good general, sadly. Look at that gov cap. Yeah. Is problem. Is problem. And that's why I'm not expanding or doing anything. I have a lot of vassals too. Which is why. Go for land maintenance modifier guy. We can probably get you guys up to level 2 reasonably. Well, not really reasonably, but we're going to do it anyways. Monarch points are more important to me than building more troops. And Grand Captain died. So, and the Treasurer died. So happy that the 2 advisors that I literally just hired decided to kick the bucket. That is wonderful, wonderful stuff. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Okay, guess you get level 1 advisors. With like 8 diplomatic relations is not enough. I think I have 13 now. 11. My bad. 11. We're probably going to need more. I don't care if the Marne doesn't like me a whole bunch. We're actually that close to this. We're 1 year away from this. How is the spread of colonialism looking? It's looking slow. It's looking very, very slow, unfortunately. Go ahead to 16 with no air. The Silmuna. Oh. But it's not a Westham Silmuna, it's a Rogeria Silmuna. Rip Golden Age? Nah, I think we used our Golden Age right. Used it when we did was good. Used it when we did was good. Go ahead and take Diplotech. It's very expensive. It is what it is. Go build 20,000 more troops. Something like that. Nobles demand recompensation. Guess we are going to sell titles. Because that is the only way that I can avoid a loan there, and I really don't want a loan. Also, I am on purpose not attacking Athlar here. We have enough boats, but I think we'll just wait till we can force them to join the Empire. Let's spend this money before Busalar actually gets it. There we go. Is there a better way of forming Chastidir or Kelevar than Blackbeard? I don't think so. I think they're going to be your best option. Because Abdel Ludum can't do it, and Argorson can't do it, so they're the only dwarves that are somewhat close to being able to form it. Something like that. All right, Nurkle, you want to be a general? I think that's fine. We will accept that knowledge sharing. Thank you so much. Because I do need that. Because I would like to embrace institution. I do need to drill here for its new age ability. Sure. 8 months left in this age, and then we go to the next one, which means that our super small amounts of aggressive expansion will no longer apply, but that's okay. Harpy game is going well after my crash. Good. Good. Federalism works. 50 admin and diplo points. Thank you. All right. Take another idea cost. More institution spread. Go to our capital. Go to advancement efforts. You can go ahead and turn off these edicts around here. Don't need to pay for them. They are very expensive, and I don't need them. That's a fun military, very offensive. Yeah, that's one way to put it. That is one way to describe Harpy military. I personally am not a huge fan of Harpy military. I like forts, but you definitely have to be on the offensive. Definitely. All right, the 11th Pantheonic Council. So it's time to argue now about whether Korin is actually the leader of the gods or not. The idea cost sounds kind of good. For 5 years? Yeah, I'll take my 10% idea cost for 5 years. I also like forts, to hits it for life, but it's good for a switch up. That's true. That's true. General has died. Need new general. Need new general, please. I have a Vari Particularist. That means I can probably revoke soon. 3 years. Okay. Spare no. I do have enough. Thank you. Yes, thank you for reminding me about the Dame's Crown. Returning core province of Thanos. Awesome. What is this BS? I mean, I know what it is, but why? I know that Moonhaven is the primary tag for Moon Elf culture. So Moon Elf separatists will create Moonhaven cores. They must have gotten released at some point. But it should be Ibovar's land. Cringe. Man, I'm tired. Tired. All right, I've been up. I got up like super early today. Not out of choice. Not out of choice. My body just decided that it was a get up early kind of day. Those are the worst kinds. I don't like getting up early. We'll do a leader, but 14k, man. So close to cube, so you can't. Ooh. You tell me that I should make a prediction on something, so that way you can lose all your points, so you can't use cube? That's kind of what it sounded like. Kind of what it sounded like to me. Are you going to become a personal union, by the way? No. Good. Good. There's our truce with Wex up. We will be elected. Dang it. He actually took over. I was hoping the regent would die and then we get elected. L. My name is your ally, but Ivar no longer has a core there is the problem. Poland sadly can't lose points prediction. Then I suppose I'll just have to wait for you to get the points. Nothing I can do other than reset all points. So that would be mean, but I could do that. I do have that power. I click a button. All right, we need to wait for one of these guys to switch over to the Eskid culture before we can ally them for our mission. So I suppose we just keep sitting here and waiting, because we're kind of blocked now by becoming emperor for a mission tree. Ooh. Man. I mean, I guess we could go beat up Wex more. Like, we can attack Sagamber. And go fight Wex. Is there anyone that can make Wex release? Yeah. These guys. Like, force them to give cores back to the Magisterium, too. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's just weaken Wex. We might also, yeah, we can humiliate, too, to get our power projection back up. Let's go make sure we send an insult here. Gives us something to do. Chat would riot. Our hard-earned points are ours, Poey. Is that so? If they were yours, then why is it so easy for me to get rid of them? Interesting. Very interesting. Just saying. They were really yours. I wouldn't be able to get rid of them. All right, let's go ahead and get this occupied here. No problemo. And we just kind of want money, war reps, humiliate, and then whatever else we could take from Wex without taking land. Without taking land. We don't need their land. I don't want their land. But this merchant is actually kind of nice. And it completes another national idea, too. Fire damage received minus 10%. Memories of Livergrave. The War of the Pale Raven started with a surprise attack from King Davin of Corvuria against his rebellious son Valoran, who had sworn loyalty to Anbennar instead of Corvuria. Livergrave was swarmed by the surprise attack by the untrained yet numerous Corvurian levy, but the attack was held off by the Asheniande army for weeks on end. When the Imperial armies came to relieve Asheniande, it was recorded that the Ashenianders had gotten to the point of stacking corpses to create cover against the Corvurian mass. Minus 5% fire damage received. Yeah, now I think we want to collect... Man, we are in such a bad spot for trade. This is literally the worst. It's so bad. Like, my trade value here, I could pull down here, but then it gets stolen into here, and then from here it gets stolen into Ambencost, and it gets brought into Esmerrain, which then gets stolen into the Dame's Head. Like, bro. Varain, divert your trade to me. Istalin, divert your trade to me. Be placated. Ibavar, you can keep your trade. Celiande, you can keep your trade for now. Actually, no, you can't. Give me your trade too. Give me all your trade. Your trade power is mine. So I'm thinking for the Prime Gaming for 4 months. Poiuymew win. Poiuymew win. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one. Quite the backlog of emotes to get through first. My opinion, probably do some EU4 achievements. I already missed Anbennar and its mission trees. Yeah, I'm sorry for doing that to you. My bad. That's on me. My bad. My bad. Anyone know what the average lifespan of a harpy is? I'm pretty sure it's like a human's. Or at least close to humans. I don't remember them living like super long. Ooh. Bro, I really am tired. That's crazy. I think I'm getting sick, which kind of sucks. I don't want to be sick. Being sick is bad. Makes me feel bad. They keep dying? Oh. Well, is it the War Wizard one? Because if you make it into a general, they're more likely to die. But, other than that, they should just live regular amount of time. Whoa. Are you still a Great Conqueror, by the way? Ew, gross. You're so Wex, that's even worse. That's even worse than a Great Conqueror. So Wexenard. What time is it? Like 3 p.m.? It's like 1:39. It's like 1:39, and I'm like exhausted, and my throat is sore, and my nose is kind of plugged up, so like kind of sounds like being sick. kind of just describing all the symptoms of just being a little under the weather, you know? But maybe if I just keep denying it in my head, I'll be fine. Mind over matter. Gotta beat the virus or whatever I have. You know what we truly need? Probably read, because half the stuff you did that caused us to want other emotes are you not being into English. True. Words are hard. Reading is bad. That's right. I said it. Reading is bad. Everyone should go back to being illiterate. Life was so much simpler then. We were just peasants. We just did as the kings and the dukes and the clergy said, and, you know, we just vibed. We harvested some grain, sent off to die in some petty war. Life was simple. Life was simple. Wasn't good, but it was simple. We had colonialism, though, in Cestia Bridge. Well, that's good. I like that one. I'm a big fan of that one. All right, Wex, you're going to give me war reps. You're going to give me money. You're going to get humiliated. And you are going to not release anyone because it costs too much war score because you are not a primary war participant. That's okay. Because I didn't want to do that anyways. It was just a joke. Dying from hunger? I'm not hungry. Well, actually, that's not true. I'm always hungry. Always hungry. There's never a moment in time where I'm like, you know, I'm feeling real full right now. Like, nah, that's not a state of existence that I can be in. But I'm not like actively seeking food right now. I sound like a damn animal. And the Poiuymew is not out seeking his prey, hunting amongst the trees. He is satisfied for the afternoon. What do you mean no peace? What do you mean? Just peace out. Go away. You don't want to be in this war. You're fully occupied. Rebreak Laurent Alliance. True. Good addition. Good addition. Get rid of that Laurent Alliance. That might make them want to stay in for a really long time, though. But it is what it is. You go there. Get that general. Are we emperor yet? Our king died. Our king died, and then Wex decided to die after that, so we were not eligible to be voted. So we're waiting. Again. A 1-2-2 becomes ruler. Our dearly beloved cousin that rules over blank, our subject state, has proven to be an incompetent buffoon, one that cannot and should not rule over any country. Subject interaction events point 4 point A colon. Semicolon. No. Colon. 0. Try to find a better one to rule my subject state. Yeah, but I lose legitimacy. So, no. Not interested. I need my legitimacy. Well, that's nice, though. Do you have any troops left? Oh, yeah. Oh, there they are. Well, I'm not going to go fight them. So. What is that? It just looks like it's not localized all the way. Just a little funny words, coder words, things I do not understand. All right, now we will complete contact with merchants. In order to increase our power both domestically and throughout the Empire of Anbennar, we should establish close contacts among the merchant class as well as the representatives in the Empire, Dame's Crown. While we are at it, we should have our vampires test the waters. How many of these merchants would perhaps accept a gift? 3 skill 3 trader. It's cheaper. Let's go ahead and put them in charge. That is good. Slitbank, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There we go. James Cross has fallen. All right. And get rid of your cores on me as well. Thank you. All right. And Sigamber. I could make him into a vassal here. Right, he was a great conqueror, which means he had a lot of monarch points, which means he developed a lot. Or we could just not. We could literally just not. And we'll get him as a vassal when we revoke. Eve the Lost, thank you for the 2 months of subscriptions. I appreciate it. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for the support. Okay, what do we need to do now? Because again, we're just kind of waiting for Wex to kick the bucket, and he's like 18, so it might be a while. Might be a while. I guess we can go back to the deep woods. Are there any elves over here I can release? Yeah. Get some elvish homies. Abdo Tunger, you are too big to vassalize. Krathanor, are you willing to become a vassal? No. Okay, well, I don't really want to mess with Krathanor because I want to add them to the Empire eventually. So let's make our way down towards the orcs. How close am I to this? We're getting there. And that also gives us governing capacity, which is nice. Orcs won the deep woods. They did, but don't worry, we'll fix that. Never send an elf to do a job that needs to be done correctly. You know, classic saying. Classic saying that everybody knows. All right, move in. Okay. Well, that's a very interesting spread of where Coronite has spread to. How do I get to war with you? Gowed, Elnor, and Vroinmarch. I mean, I probably just know CB, right? There's literally no reason not to do that. Unless we want to flip Coronite. But based on where the centers of Reformation have spawned, you have to? I have to? Why? Like, this is the end of our mission tree. It's just about spreading vampires now. And becoming the Emperor. They're too far to go Coronite? What do you mean? Like, I want to get rid of these centers of Reformation. I can't get rid of that one. I can't get rid of that one. I would say that spread is easier to say Regi Court. Right. No, I want to say Regi Court. I think. But I want to go up and attack Eskerberg so I can force convert them back to Regent Court so this goes away so they stop converting Gowed. I don't want Gowed to go Coronite. So I think we're just going to no CB. And send like these 16k up to deal with it. Wow, look at that. Ibavar. General. 6'5". Take a stab hit, but that's fine. All in the name of what's his face's name? Agrados? No, not Agrados. What's the other one? The heir? I can't remember. Apparently it's not that important. Adian, thank you. Yes. Adian. Yeah, for Adian. Yeah, for sure. For him. Yes. Not for any other reason. Just for him. It's totally a religious thing. It's definitely not a political thing. Let's go for National Manpower for now. We can throw in Dev Cost when we use it. I know, because the Denico is one of my favorite runs. Yeah, I know. It's still a run I have to do. And that requires Eskin gameplay. Eskin gameplay. It always comes back to Eskin. Always, always, always seems to come back to Eskin. Never escape that damn place. The general's already died. So happy that I spent Monarch points on getting that general. Would anyone else like to be a general? Because I need a new one. Well, also my favorite country. Marhold is definitely on my list of places I want to play. That might be the next run I do in Eskin. I'm not sure. Trash on Gowed and make money easy? True. True, true, true. I mean, really, just fighting Gwed and kicking him around for any reason is good enough in my book. But if you get money out of it, oh my god. General staff is balanced. Actually, that's not even general staff, is it? No, you just rolled straight up 6 shock pips. No, you rolled 5. I mean, still, that's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sounds good to me. I just fear doing Eskin run, especially having never really used travel mechanics. You pick it up fast enough. I know I complain about Eskin a lot, but it's actually not that bad, and it can be quite enjoyable. It's just that once you consolidate Eskin, you have won the game. Like, that's it. There is no one else that's going to contest you, unless you literally get everyone else in a coalition war against you. Like, you're going to roll people. Great Conqueror Ibavar or Great Conqueror Ibavar. I still have nightmares about that. It's terrible. Great Conqueror Ibavar is a nightmare. So we can roll min that, General? No. You're goated. You're goated. No rolling minimum allowed. All right, let's make our way up here. Ibavar's moving up there as well. You have a War Wizard. Again, I don't really care about you, Eildor. I more care about your buddy. That's why I'm here. Your buddy's causing problems. Spreading these false religious ideals. And we can't allow that. Now, who is determining that they're false? Well, I am, clearly. And since I'm cool and awesome and have a strong military, I am correct. Simple as. That is the simple math that you must do, is that if you say, no, I'm wrong, I will send my army after you to say, yes, I am correct. And then we win. And therefore, I am right. Does Eilnor have a center? No, but their ally Eskerberg does. But Eskerberg is allied to Gwed, and I didn't feel like fighting Gwed for no reason, so we just declared their ally. We forced religion. Because he's an OPM, so like he's super easy to force upon. Let's make sure that we throw in the development policy. Going to encourage development here. And make sure that we develop our good trade goods up. Yeah, I can even do you. Get that up to 10. Where else do we have decent trade goods? Here. Encourage development. Get you up to 10. We can get you up to 10. Yep, that's fine. Just increase our economy a little bit by drilling. Or developing, not drilling. If you feel drawn to Eskin, try playing Adshot, Predator Attack. Well, Eskin's not in, or no, Adshot's not in Eskin. Adshot's over here in Garudia, technically. That's technically in Garudia, right? Yeah. This is Garudia. Though I guess you could argue it's like just like northern, western Canor too. Like, they're in the same culture. It's a weird continental split with also cultural split. It's weird because like this entire area is the same culture, but then geographically it's split up for some reason. I don't know. So we're trying. It is absolutely still worth trying. It is absolutely still worth trying. Very fun run. All right, there we go. So that is one of the religious centers taken care of. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to remove the other ones. Because they're not capitals. Unless someone like Ally Rosande, who is a great conqueror. And then no CB Dog Eater. Promise Rosande land. Give them a bunch of land. Make sure the Dog Eater's capital gets moved. And then maybe wait for truce to be up and then get rid of it. I don't know. I mean, it's worth a shot. Do I have any relationship slots? No, I don't. I need to actually recast the feast spell. But I'd like my mages to be more influential. What happened? Oh, bad event. Till 1534. Dang, okay. Well, we're just going to cast a spell anyways. And how many loans is that going to be? 2? Let's make it 1 loan. Yeah, we'll take 1 loan for it. That's going to bowl are pretty similar. When you win the area, you basically win the game. True. True, true, true. Alright, I have to remember to spend vampires when I get to 50. I keep forgetting. They keep catching me. I can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. I need to make sure we're on top of that. Alright, so how much of the deep woods are we actually going to take here? We could just stick with one thing for now, one area, because we can't get any of the teleporty bits yet. We'll have to declare war on Silver Tusk for that. So I think we just do this, and then we release an elf. Put a vassal. Yeah. Waiting for the day for Great Conqueror blue or red scale. But what about Great Conqueror green scale? Huge. Take the other entrance too? Oh, yes. Well, I'm going to release a vassal is the thing. So I can't give them that land yet. But if I, like, after my next war with Silver Tusk, then I might be able to give it to them. So I think I'll leave it for now. Because I can't really afford to have 2 vassals in here. I don't have the relationship slots. Hey, Emperor Chewbacca. Everything going well? Other than the fact that we got kind of ripped off on becoming Emperor, yeah, I would say everything's going pretty well. We have to wait for the next election, which could be a while. So we're just kind of finding stuff to do and places to expand here. And continuing to grow our vassal swarm. Bring another elf into the group. Grant you that province. That province, I will enforce my religion on you. I don't know why you're so angry. Relative army power? Well, I can fix that. That can be fixed rather easily. Let me also go ahead and grant you that right there. And that right there. Easier to click that. There we go. All right, so now we have our elven vassal here. Do we want to make them a march, or do we want to just keep them as a vassal? Because we could just keep them as a vassal instead of a march vassal. Build another 30,000 troops. Not an emperor yet. Reminds me of Westham. Oh, God. Yeah, that took a while. That is for sure. Would anyone like to buy colonialism? Yes. Many people would. Rosande is probably going to be the richest one at 346. Yeah. Let's go ahead and give it to them. Does mean that colonialism is going to spread into Eskin faster, but that's fine. I benefit, so. Now, what is it telling me that I can core? Oh, I did end up taking this. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Well, guess we add that to a trade company. We could try for a whole trade company of the Deep Woods thing again. If we wanted to. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could. Because we could do our mission tree for Salas and Egg here. We just need to... See, it all depends on the AI stabbing up, though. Like to stab 3, and then they can do this. But is the AI actually going to stab up to stab 3? Which hold would you like to play next? I don't know. I've been wanting to give Sleepy Dwarves a try next. I was thinking about doing the Avdol Kanzad like cannon only run again. But this time with it actually working. I've been wanting to play Verkal Skomdir for a while. The anti-tree one, yeah. Verkal Skomdir. Yeah. Also, I did go through and I played Road Warrior a little bit the other day. Like 2 days ago, right? When I said I wanted to do it on stream. And I'm kind of glad I didn't. Because Road Warrior is absolutely stupid broken now. Like, even more than they were. With expeditions, you can, like, fully upgrade your convoy before you even explore, like, the Western Serpent Spine. And you just have so much of everything. I got so bored so fast. You just win. It's like instantly win. After like 2 or 3 expeditions, you go to a hold and you get 500% loot from every single war. It's kind of busted. What hold next? What about command? Oh, I know. We had to go back to the command at some point. I did say we were going to go back to the command. We will have to do that. But if I keep putting it off, maybe you'll all forget about it. Maybe you'll just forget about that big scary nation that I said I was going to play that one time and then did play and then failed at. Maybe you'll forget. Poll never. Well, I think we still have quite a ways to go in this run. W, never forget. Yeah. Whatever. You'll forget eventually, right? Right? Copium. Total, complete copium. All right, is there anywhere that these guys can stand? It doesn't look like it. Supply limit? Oh yeah, down here in Tornin they can. Walk up here. Start drilling. L for spy network? Ah, damn it, dude. We really do need to go espionage. Guess we try... There's so many damn republics. How dare you all be republics? Let's build a spy network here. Command Nugnus Rire tags for long game like Sunrise Elves. You're literally going for a whole continent / world. Yeah, does the command eventually do like Bulwar and stuff, or does it only focus on Hales and Rahen? Because that'll be interesting. So do you guys remember what is Spirit? Donuts or bagels? I think unfortunately bagels won. And I didn't get a donut. I did not get a donut because you guys voted for bagels. And I was too lazy to go to the store. I did not get a donut. I hope you're happy. But now, guess what I want again? God damn, now I want a bagel again. Or a donut. Now I'm hungry again. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Hello. Would you like to die? And get my dynasty on your throne? And then I get a personal union on you? Video, anything, go by. The final mission lets you go for super easy world conquest. Too much command, going for too much. Command does want to go for a lot. I don't know. I think Verkal Ozavar. I legitimately think Verkal Ozavar might be the best nation for world conquesting. I think they might be. All you have to do is finish your mission tree, and then that's it. You won. You won. You just win. A dwarf? Yeah. A dwarf? If you haven't watched the Verkal Ozavar run, you should go watch on the VOD channel. I think I still haven't made the second part of that private. Also, question I had for you guys. So when we like start new runs in the middle of a stream, would you guys rather me like split those VODs up into 2 shorter VODs, or would you rather me just put in the title which series are in each VOD? Because it's faster for me if I can just do it as one video and then put both of them in the title, but I could split them up into the shorter ones if that's what people prefer. Because like for the Verkal Ozavar one, for example, like the first half of Verkal Ozavar is in a different VOD, like at the start. And then there's only one like full VOD of the Verkal Ozavar. Split them, title, shorter. Title with a timeline split. That's big brain. Shorter if you would not procrastinate. Me? This guy? Procrastinate? I would never. I would never. Anyways, the dwarf VODs that I've already have on my computer should be uploaded hopefully by tonight. If I stop procrastinating and actually get around to it. I would never procrastinate though. That'd be crazy. If you chaptered it in the title. Okay, yeah. I don't know how to use those chapter things, but I'll figure it out. It can't be that hard. It can't be that hard. I literally just go in with a little line there, right? It works. It's fine. What do we want for our tier 5 government reform? I think we probably just want to go for admin-free policies. Because we have 2 good admin policies, manpower and development costs. So let's make sure that it's free. How are we looking on the whole election thing? People are not voting for me. We would not win right now. Though the magisterium has come around to vote for us. But we're losing all of our, like, Diplo rep bonuses and stuff. Unfortunately. Let's go ahead and strengthen government twice. And start to improve with BPEC. Improve with Moonhaven. We got to make sure that Moonhaven's voting for us. Because then, if they don't, they'll vote for Istralor. And that means that Istralor will then vote for Istralor. And that's bad. That's very, 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 very bad for us. She's level 2. Also, we can probably get a level 2 advisor here. Ooh. All power cost. I like a bit of all power cost myself. Well, all power cost reduction. Put times in the description, then we'll automatically mix a chapter. Huh. Okay, good to know, good to know. Let's go ahead and influence Moonhaven, I think. There we go. We got 5 votes. We got 5 votes. Just need this dude to die. That's it. All power costs always nice, unless positive. True. True. Usalar, whose royal marriage is done. They're 21. I mean, it's possible. The Crimson Deluge. Yeah, we lose 2 stability. Luckily, it's pretty cheap for us to stab up. Where are my stuffs being converted to Coronite? I suppose out of everybody, my land getting converted is probably the best. Because I could just choose not to convert. The AI will be dumb, and they will convert. And that will suck. Stability, what's that? I don't know. Probably something that people who don't have vampires running their country have. Something tells me that the vampires are not creating the most stable nation ever. Just a guess. Just a guess. Regency Mystery looks fun too. Yeah, we played Varane though. We played Varane before. Also, did they just randomly get my dynasty on their throne? Because I'm pretty sure I didn't force it on them. Oh. Anyways, what was I talking about? How we were not having any stability? Personal union time. Woo! We going in. Oh, tell him you think you're going to defend him or something? Nope. All right, it's fine. You guys out? Oh, you're going to merc up? You think the novice adventurers are going to help you here? Newsflash. I don't think they will. Don't think they're going to be much of a help. If I just step on this, we'll tell them leave. I doubt it, but we can try. Sad times. Sad times. I don't think we even stack wiped them. What is stab anyone? Something you do to your allies in the back. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. I understand that one. Apparently, so in the multiplayer game, Marblehead, got attacked by the Phoenix Empire, and we didn't have any chance of winning. If you were there, you would know that, because we watched Brian's troops get stack wiped. Obliterated would even be a fair way to put it. And I was like, nah, I'm not going to send my troops to die. And apparently, Arumba, who was casting, was watching us do that. Apparently, he saw me start to move my troops over and then turn them around and walk away. Oh, funny. Lambert was like, yeah, you got caught in 4K. And I was like, hey, that's fine. I'm not hiding it. I ran away. That is fun. Is Dak doing well? Dak is surviving. Dak is doing good. Our army is getting better slowly but surely. We are getting there. We are getting there. But we're gonna be a pretty defensive nation, I think. You said you were smart because that. I mean, I'm not gonna throw my country away for someone else. Like, at least not that one. Like, he's just so far away, and there's nothing I can do. There's no real value in me helping him. Like, at the end of the day, you have to play your own game. I think the only person that I would be willing to die for at this point is Brian. Homies since the beginning. We live together, we die together. Simple as. Gabos inside the mountains got to stick together through thick and thin. I'll send all my dudes, even though it'll take forever for them to get there, and they might not be all that helpful and all that. But how many farmer states? I have 1. But I can't sell titles, which I didn't want to do. But, you know, life's expensive. Oh. Or we can build better manufactories. Look, I'm a sucker for building better manufactories. So excited for Boostar on the YouTubes. Good. I'm glad people are enjoying it. Even though I did do the oopsie about having my storage drive fill up in the middle of recording. Luckily, it was only like a 3-year miss, though. I looked over and I was like, ah, damn. Oh, no. Have I been doing this whole episode and I wasn't recording? That'd have been terrible. But no. It was good. It was good. All right, keeping our promise. Renaissance and colonialism are in all provinces in the Dastanor region. The people of Corvaria were given a promise that they would be uplifted and enriched by unification under Asheniande, and we intend to keep our promise. If only you could read it, it would be perfect. That's true. Did you throw Marbleheads under the Phoenix Empire, Dak? Yes. Yes, I am walking away. I messaged the Phoenix Empire and I was like, hey, I don't want any part of this. I would like out. Please and thank you. I'm going to go back to my mountains. All right. All provinces in the Dastanor region are 8 development. Ravenhill is owned by me. Spread to vampires. Thank you. Yes, we will do that. Much time has passed since the unification, and indeed the cities and villages of Corvaria have grown to heights that were not seen under the House of the Black Raven. 2 base tax in Ravenhill and my 10% admin tech cost for 25 years. Now I need those farm estates. Let's go ahead and turn Cesarande into a vampire. We can spread vampires to Cesarande to help spread our influence to nearby countries. Upon arriving in the country, the vampires will ask to be acknowledged by the state. However, if you support them, they may come to be a bloody aristocracy in a few decades. Once the vampires are of sufficient power, they may be willing to join the blood court if it exists. As the old proverb goes, please piss on me, but don't kill me. I don't think it's an old proverb. What? I've never heard that before. That's whack. How about just don't do either of those things? What about neither? Is neither an option? I think neither's a good option. Neither's a great option. But I've never heard that. The vampiric immigrants we sent to Cesarande were not given very nice reception, and thus they were unable to start their own community and have returned to ours. Yeah, see, that's the other problem, is that they don't always accept the vampires, so now you have to wait 5 years to try again. You've heard it's old and a reasonable thing to accept. Just say yes. Just say yes. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know about reasonable. Hey, Kolos. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, age ability. None of these are really great, I don't think. I guess Call the High Seas? Nah, War Score cost for different religions is just too good. Labyrinth vampires? No, they hate me, so there's no way they will accept it. I'm pretty sure it's based off of your relations. So maybe we should try with our allies first, like Isterlor or something. That does require building a spy network on our allies. 90% resistance is great for you? What do you mean? What do you mean 90% resistance is great? I just watch everything, everywhere, all at once. Don't have to find movies. So great. Everything, everywhere, all at once. I don't think I've watched that. Like, I recognize it, but I don't think I've watched it. You need to go over there. Deal with them rebels. We really need this fort to fall. No, don't flip to Coronite. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. No Coronite. No Coronite. Since the vampires launch their lands in before they become insufferable as the lands they inhabit. Yeah. Ivar Coronite. No, Ivar is currently Elven forebears. We may switch them back at some point, but for now, I don't really need to. The Draw of Ashfield. At best, a vassal-patron relationship is a mutually beneficial affair where both parties can make further gains than would otherwise be possible. Under the firm hand of Maurice I, many of the countries enjoying our protection have thrived. One of the many benefits this brings us is that young princes and other notables from subject countries consider Asheniande a good place to forge a career. Compete in honor serve our administration. We gain 2 cheaper advisors, or I gain a 100 tradition general and 15 prestige. I will gain that tradition general. Thank you very much. Yeah, they are pretty good. They are pretty good. JC Junker, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Ivar's mystery doesn't matter what religion you are. You have to be Regent Court. I'm pretty sure they have to be Regent Court. Or it has to be solved in some way. Yeah, they just have to solve it in some way or another. So if I give them a bunch of money, then they can do that. Religious unity of 100%. Yeah, see, but they're supposed to be Regent Court. If I get them silent repose and give them money, then they'll be looking pretty good. Stability 3. Well, we can get them down a ways, but like, I can't rely on the AI stabbing up. Like, that's not something I can control. If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. Their age ability for State Edict plus 90% Reformation resistance. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. All right. It's time to make a personal union. Union with Basan. Sweet. Thanks for joining the family. Because you definitely had a choice. You definitely had a choice in this matter. You chose to become a subject of mine. This was an option. We need more Diplo relations. Are there any allies that I don't need? I mean, technically, Bucelar, right? Technically speaking, Bucelar is unnecessary. Oh, I was so close to being able to get my dynasty on their throne, too. Not favor some Dame's Crown? Oh, I probably. Yeah. Turn Carrier's Pass. Thank you for reminding me about that. I had totally forgotten. So now, yeah, there's Arboran here. I might be able to threaten war for this. Nope. 69 favors. Nice. No, we're just going to go to war, I think. I don't know. They're allied to a lot of people. Is fighting all those people worth it? Like, really worth it? I'm not sure. Any good place where you can read about which countries have content/mission trees? Oh, yes, there is a link. Does anyone have that on hand? There's a link that takes you to all the mission trees that that Anbennar has. And, like, where the new stuff is, too. Thank you, Akra. Yep, follow that. It should get you there. That'll tell you where everything is. All right, let's get all of you together. You need to get out here. Stack's a bit big. Split you in half. Wex is no longer a valid rival. L. More land converts over. Do we want to go at Abdel Tunger? They are allied to Irlium. Irlium would not currently join. If I get a claim on them, then maybe. I'd like to get down to Bahar a little bit more. To the Bahar node proper. Be nice. 3224. One day, Nathalair, one day you will join the Empire. But first, I need Wex to die. Moonhaven? Stop that. Stop it. Bad. I have the full trust of Moonhaven, and yet they don't want to vote for me consistently. Why? Want to see dwarf vampires? I don't know if we can spread it to dwarves. I'm not sure I would like to hear Ted's opinion on the following question. What kind of personality would a son of the Wex Emperor be? Man-child spoiled, man of culture, but looking to impress daddy. Someone else maybe a good person. Of like the starting ruler? Yeah, I think the still Wexes are pretty incompetent, which is why they were put in charge. I mean, they're literally just puppets. Like, that's not even like just being rude to Wex. Like, they're literally just puppets of Laurent and of the Lilac Party in general. Right? Was it Lilac or Moon? Pretty sure they're the Lilac Party. Alright, there is knowledge sharing complete. Who's next? Probably Anbennar. No, you. We need to fight Anbennar. I guess not, actually. Hellenic barbarian tribesman. True. Ayo? Can you not be disloyal? They caught my spy again. Can you simply not be disloyal? Let's start to build a spy network up on Istralor. Why do you not like me? Royal Mary's pretext for throne. Yeah, that would definitely hurt that. Claim the throne of another Imperial subject. Yeah, that would definitely lower people's opinion of me. Why are you being so difficult, though? No! No! Dang it. Yeah, we're going to have to do the League War. Unfortunately. They have an event to convert? Yeah. Yep. Vern, Istralor, Moonhaven, all converted. Man, that is so scuffed that we're not already Emperor. It's so scuffed. And if Moonhaven's not voting for me, then freaking Istralor won't vote for me. Which means I gotta convince like the Magisterium to vote for me. Istralor need to be going after their tree? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But I don't care what Istralor wants. Everyone should remain Regent Court. The correct religion, clearly. Clearly. Also, it doesn't help that our current ruler is absolute dog, trash, doo-doo, terrible. I'm so fucking dumb, dude. I'm so stupid. I literally just forced a personal union on someone, and they're gonna hate me. And I'm like, yeah, let me just get rid of my leader. Whatever, dude. They could be free. I'll get them back later. This is stupid. At least we inherited Arnon. Big brain moment. Big brain moment. Huge plays. Huge plays. I'm simply just on another level. I'm just on another level of thinking that no one else can understand. Literally no one else will understand the way my brain works. That's how crazy smart I am. 7D chess. True. I just wanted to re-personal union them. Yeah. I just wanted to get them back into a personal union that badly. Okay. Okay, now everyone's disloyal. Get out of here. Hey, you all suck. Keep your trade power then. Why are you all disloyal? I don't know why. Well, I mean, I'm taking all of your trade power. Man, I got strength in government again. Yeah, sure, I'll marry you. I really wants the war reps. True. Just farming war reps. That's all it is. Well, right now I think we win. Because if you converted, you should have like no prestige, right? Yeah, so we would win. But, you know, we kind of got to get there first. Oh, that's why they're disloyal. Because I'm below 30% ground land. Esca Brazil? No, it's Esca Barzil. A claim here. You know, would give me the claims I'm looking for on Avdel Tunger. To be fair. Alright, well, let's send our boys down. Get ready for that war. Take another idea group, and I do think that we should go for espionage. Because we need to. So, spy network construction, 50%, another extra diplomat, more foreign spy detection, and another national idea completed. Do not worry, for the ground beneath accepts all who fall. Asheniande proverb detailing the role of death and suffering in war. All right, cool. Cool. Stopping being a monster takes so long. Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Takes quite a long time. Maybe even too long. Maybe. Maybe it's just a me take. Oh, my capital converts to Coronite. That's great. Lovely. We're going to Brazil. We're going to Brazil, and we're taking Brazil. Taking Brazil by storm. Okay, you need to pick this fight. My boats! Why did I have boats out? Oh, because they were Arnonen's boats. They were Arnonen's boats. That's why. Yeah. Yeah. Embrace the superior redhead religion. I mean, we could at this point. Like, there's really not much holding us back from flipping Coronite if we wanted to. Yeah. It would secure our vote with Moonhaven for sure. We would lose BPEC's vote, though. We would definitely lose... Well, no, we'd probably get the Magisteriums as well, since I would have it. It might be worth converting, actually. Vampire mill. You don't get, like, a special military for your vampires. You still have regular military. They're in a state that you can interact with. But I think we might actually end up switching. Witch burnings. Devastating rain. Though it kind of sucks that I convert now and not when I could do it for pretty much free. But it is what it is. You have Moonhaven, you have Isilor too. True. True. Does mean the League War is going to suck, though. Because Laurent will join the opposite side. But... And I already got rid of one of the centers of reformation. That would also kind of suck. I already kind of nerfed Coronite a little bit. And then I'd be like going back on that. Making it more difficult for myself. But don't think they have their own mission tree. I don't know if Gwed's just expands or if they get a new one. Big dwarf. This looking like a pretty sizable Coog deer. This is Gabos. How are you losing to them? Ah, because Buvari's carrying them. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes more sense. No one here that we can grab as a personal union. Not that I keep my personal unions anyways. Apparently. If I'm thinking about converting, I should cancel that conversion. Still not totally convinced on converting to Core Knight, but I think it might be the best move if we do want to get elected. Unfortunately. I hate flipping Core Knight, I'll be honest with you. Like, Core Knight is very strong militarily, but there are just more bonuses that you can get with Regent Court. Alright, get Krathenor out of the war. Deal with these dwarven troops. Get them out of here. Well, actually, they kind of kept it pretty even, despite the fact that I had a way better general. Way better general. No doubt about that one. Usar went to royal marriage. Sure. Did you die again? No. Benares priority? True. True. That is what I'm talking about. I say there are many good bonuses you can get. It's Benara. The 50% improved relations, 5% aggressive expansion impact is just too good. It's just too good to not use. Like, it's just so strong. I would stay Regent Court if that was the only bonus that I could get for the whole game. It's just too good. Improved relations is just too good of a modifier with aggressive expansion reduction on top of that. Damn. How are you supposed to not choose that? How are you supposed to not choose that? I need to have my 2 siege guy here. Celsius Gun, I agree, Manara is OP. Yeah, I can consider the Diplo Annex one. Esmar, yeah. The Diplo Annex one, Esmar is good. Like, yeah. Esmar's definitely good. Castellus for the admin points and legitimacy or yearly Republican tradition. Very good. But improved relations. Which is why, of course, being like a republic is technically the best in when you're Regent Court, because then you can cycle through the gods super often and get all their bonuses when you need them. Dev cost. Is it dev cost one for Ibovar? I didn't know that. Never played Ibovar long enough to figure it out, I guess. I've always stopped playing Ibovar pretty early on into the run because, well, you know, Ibovar. It's Ibovar. Construction time for Dwarves Hammer. The construction time is very good. That is very good, especially for like dwarves exploring or anyone really. You're on a mass building spree. You know, you do the state spell to get construction time down. You have Balgar. You can build like instantly. It'd be pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. All right, we got to start building up these farm estates to continue our mission tree. We have a spy network on Istralor. Let's hope this works. Hope this works. The immigrants we set up a few weeks ago have ended up in Istralor, where they will begin to grow in power and hopefully increase our influence. Okay. So, our vampires are now in Istralor successfully. That is wonderful. Next up, I think we go after, like, Sinathil? No, they're underneath the... Independent supported by Wex, okay. We're like Benin. Yeah. Start building a spin arc on Benin to spread them there. How's inflation looking? It's not bad. Well, I guess there's no better time to convert. It'll only cost 50 prestige. Do we do it? We'll do a poll. How about that? We'll do a poll because I have to go get more water anyways. I'm out of water. Flip to there we go. There we go. You have 1 minute, and I'm gonna go grab water, okay? And then I'll be right back. And it doesn't cost me a stab. That's true. That's true. All right, unsurprisingly, the map gamers have chosen to simp. Shout out to the couple of you that wanted to stay Regent Court. I respect that decision, but the simps have spoken. And we will convert. Now wait a minute. It said I was only going to lose 50 prestige. I just lost more than 50 prestige. I got scammed. This is ridiculous. Are you telling me I would have lost 150 prestige? Did I lose 150 prestige there? Because that's kind of crazy. That's so dumb. Man. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Yeah, we'll become Defender of the Faith, even though it's a terrible idea. But we're going to do it anyways. You lost 50 prestige for each row member converted. No! That's too much. That's too much prestige. We gain 9.61 a year. That's kind of crazy. Friends in high places. 300 monies. Magisters have influence, and the Magisterium likes me. Okay. In our quest to expand our influence throughout the Empire, one obvious choice would be the Magisterium. If we make connections with powerful members, or perhaps place our own contacts within it, we will gain much more control over Imperial politics as a whole. Lose 100 crowns, get a skill 3 court mage. Okay. But he's half price. That's great. I'm going to choose this missionary guy for a while, though. And we're going to convert things like super fast. Can you form Castanor's blade marches? Yeah. As long as you're human admin. Which idea set is better? For what? For like mass conquest? It's gonna be Castanor. For beating people up? It's gonna be the other one. Blade marches. I would probably go with Castanor, personally. Just because if you're going to do the Castanor mission tree, the Castanor ideas are going to come in handy. Oh, you lose the sword? Ooh. That does probably make it a difficult choice for some. Easy choice for me. Because Castanor is cool. Well, Castanor, when you don't have to think about the fact that you're going to have dominions, is cool. And then you actually have to use the dominions, and you're like, ah, damn. This is less cool. You're telling me I have to have subjects, and I have to wait for them to culture convert? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. It's like waiting for subjects to stab up. All right. What do we want to do down here? I guess. Do something like that. You can do something like this. Well. No, there's no reason to go overextended here. It's a lot of admin points, though. Like, it's a lot of admin points for that. I think that's a better peace deal for us. I know it's worse for borders, but I think it's better for us. There we go. Also give us a bunch of prestige. So we're going to add this to a trade company. And that's in a different state. So now we have a border with Irelium. If we ever want to do that. We have the ability to now. Is that the gold mine? It is, in fact, the gold mine. Yes. Which is why I'm going to state it up and develop it. But what we need first is to get some government capacity. So, Emperor. What the hell is that? Why are you voting for Wex? How dare you? How dare you vote for Wex? I converted for you. Why? Prestige. Prestige. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Fine. Fine. Stupid game. Here's your stupid prestige. Where are you? 30 prestige. Thank you very much. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I know prestige in the dumps because the game lied to me. It told me I was going to lose 50 prestige, but then we lost 150. I was scammed. I want a refund of my prestige. This is ridiculous. I've been lied to, bamboozled even. Yes, I've been bamboozled. Not a fan. Witch burnings. Let's not. Are the domains as bad as Black Domain? No. Not even close. Not even close. There are a couple of dominions that it like kind of you have to form, like the Vroren March one up here, Dostanor down here. But other than that, you can kind of shape them however you want. And it's like one continuous nation. It's not gross and patchy like Black Domain is, and terrible to look at. Surround the gold province by trade company to boost the goods produced. Yep. Should have used court mage advisor there. Honestly, with religious zeal, missionary, does it make sense with me? Man, I brought it down by another 2 months. Oh, you're talking about like, for the mass conversion? That would not be a bad idea. Or max scoring. Can't get big names, Black Domain. True. True. Big if true. Numbenomics. Shut up. What do you mean Numbenomics? Oh, great. I don't think we're going to be able to revoke. I think we're going to be too slow now. Especially if we don't win this election, and at the moment we won't. We will lose to Wex. Well, actually, no, we won't. We'll beat Wex. I just need to convince Moonhaven to vote for me. I don't get why you would rather vote for Wex. I mean, I know that my prestige is bad, but Wex's is worse. Diplo rep of 36. It's Imperial authority. Yeah, it's Imperial authority. You go for religious peace? No, that's the worst option. Then you don't get an Imperial authority ever. You'll never get it again. Any siege you prestige? The prestige doesn't really make a difference here. It's mostly just the fact that Wex is sitting on 52 Imperial authority. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're out of luck on a revoke. We can keep going though. Religious peace means there are no heretics in the Empire, though. No, it means that anyone can be any religion, but you will still be punished for provinces that are not your like religion in the Empire. Like you won't be able to get it. Do we let the rebellions in? I guess we can. Doesn't hurt to let them in. Hopefully. We can delete this fort. It's unnecessary. Keep this one though. Just get Wex past the next reform then? Well, I wish I had a control over that, but I don't. That is completely up to Wex. Max out on mill points. Yeah, you know what? I think we can develop a bit. That's probably fine. There we go. More conversion time. Convert. We're getting converted pretty quickly here. We could probably start getting rid of orcs maybe if we wanted to. That is a path we are going to go down. We can start to go down that path. After we take tech, of course. Would like to get textile manufactories and stuff up and running. Wouldn't be a Poiuymew run without being behind on admin tech. Vote for the next reform yourself, though, right? Yeah, I am. I got a little check mark here. I got a little check mark. Rosande is pushing into the deep woods, which I'm not a huge fan of. Won't lie. Hey, have you created your center of trade yet? Nope. What do you need? Prestige of 20. How much prestige do you have? I'm going to assume not much. Your legitimacy is low, so I can only assume that your prestige is low. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, remember when I converted them over to Regent Court? I remember that. I remember. Funny. Tristan armies? Yeah, I know. Gotta split them up. This one, I think, can only go down here. Yeah. We can't even drill in our own lands with full stack. Kind of sad. That's why I think Taurus playing EOA mechanics while going over lore in the area would be pretty awesome. I mean, the EOA mechanics are identical to the Empire of Anbennar. You know, the real place. Unlike the EOA, the real place of the Empire of Anbennar mechanics. No, the Holy Roman Empire. They're just kind of rude right now. Well, on top of the fact that you start with religious peace. That is different. Left one a monarchy from a horde because they don't have adventures. This is amazing. Don't worry. The adventures will show up once you're no longer monstrous. Don't worry, you have not escaped them. They will return. You just can't be monstrous and have adventures. Time to convert them again. That's right. Yeah, you know how I told you to convert? Well, actually, I changed my mind. So, oh, yeah. Let's go. Huge. Always choose this option. Pay the money. Yes, pay the money. Get an additional, what is that? 25% professionalism. Do it. Pay the money. Boom. Maybe I'll stay monstrous. Gross. Imagine staying monstrous. Imagine. Couldn't be me. Okay, you're really mad at me, so spreading vampires here. They're not in Canor. They have to be human. Okay, well, I'll get some claims on the rest of their land, and we'll annex them later. I'm not sure if I'm going to take their hold or not, because I don't really want to core it. I can't do anything with it. And unlike the AI, I'm not just going to go take holds because they're there. Like, I guess I could repair it, but that'd be... We'd spend more money repairing it than we would ever make from it. Losing monies? Oh, yeah, we are losing monies. We have a really big army. Bigger than I can really afford, but we kind of need to have that army in order to make sure that people vote for us. So we just have to eat the cost for now. We're also paying off corruption and all that. We'll go for prestige per development for missionaries. Definitely seems like the logical choice here. You have permanent CB against neighbors. Okay. Ooh, Basan lost land to Sagamber. I'm waiting, Basan. I hope you've enjoyed your freedom. Oh, I hope you've enjoyed your freedom. Throwing plus 33% shock damage. That's fine. We'll get to the 33% shock damage in time for the League War. Like we're doing very good now that we've converted to Coronite. We're converting provinces. Like we have 5 of these. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. No problem. No problem. Don't worry. You Coronite, look, we did what we had to do. Okay. We did what we had to do. The people spoke, and I listened. So really, when you think about it, it's chat's fault. Man, I love polls. Polls are the best. Democracy is great, especially when I can use that as a pretext to not take responsibility for any actions that I do. Oh, it's wonderful. It's amazing. It's like, yeah, well, chat voted. Chat voted. What do you want me to do? I'm just listening to the people. It's like, yeah, well, that's true. The people are wrong. Well, that's fine, but the people decided. Democracy is great. They know bagels are the best. I still disagree on that one, but the people did speak. We probably want to finish espionage. Oh, look at that. Espionage gives 10% vampire loyalty. The more you know. I did not know that was a thing. Istralor is 51 years old with no heir. We could get our dynasty on their throne. In fact, we will. Let's go ahead and go to favors and request relative as heir. Boom. Adelar Silvivin, the 216. Now they could very well disinherit this kid. It's absolutely possible. Fruits better than vegetables? That's just a wrong take. Like that one's just wrong. You're just wrong. Like you are factually incorrect. Factually and morally incorrect. Vegetables are better than fruit. End of sentence. End of take. That is the correct take. You're crazy if you think anything else. Truly the tyranny of the masses. Yeah. Fruits, vegetables, in context dependent? No. Wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Vegetables are always better. Always better. I don't want to eat fruit. I will eat vegetables all day. What do you mean fruit's always better? That's such a crazy... Only a Sith deals in ultimatums? Well, then I am a vegetable Sith. That is a hill I'm willing to die on. What if you just put the fruits and the veggies in the blender? Okay, now you're crossing lines. All right. Well, you got that V8 stuff in there? No way. Let's vote fruit versus veggies. Is this really that important to you? Fine. Fruits versus veggies. Here you go, chat. Have your poll. Fruits I know it's taking me a long time to type fruits. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And vegetables, veggies. Yeah. Okay, this is completely unbiased poll. Completely unbiased poll. Don't worry about it. I would never make a poll that would have bias. I would never do that. I would never do that. How does culture conversion work in Anbennar? Making me just have what's creation. I think you're probably just replacing administration, and then if you hee-hoo, you're doing the bad. You're doing the war crime. Alright. We're gonna have some more rebels down here, so let's stick around. Alright. Do you have a thing? Yeah, you do. I refuse to legitimize your awful poll by refusing to participate. Well, that's fine. Because you're a fruit supporter. So, fruit supporters don't want to vote. That's fine. Veggie supporters, though, y'all better be out there. Y'all better be out there voting. Voting for the veggies. I have a political science degree. I know what I'm doing. I'm big brain. I'm big brain. What do you mean fruits bad choice 1? That's a terrible. This poll was not. This poll's not valid. This poll's not valid. It was not approved. It didn't meet the qualifications. It's not a real poll. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Mr. Slurpus is correct that vegetables are always better. At least there's someone in here with a good take. Okay? And by good take, I do mean agree with me. Obviously. But, you know, it's nice to know that someone in here is able to critically think about such things. Alright. Alright, we're getting rid of the goblins. Goblins go first. Then the others. So, Rachel Tolerance. Gobos. Get them out of here. Does it already have content? Yeah, that's a pretty short mission tree. What do you call veggies? Tomatoes a fruit. Well, then tomato is a fruit. If tomato is a fruit, then tomato is a fruit. Which means not a big fan. Not a big fan. A vegetable is a vegetable. Better turnout than the simp vote. Well, I also let people vote multiple times. Someone voted 8 times. I know who you are. Voted 8 times. I see you using your points to vote more, but not vote for the one that I want. Very rude. Very rude. All right. Develop that up a bit. Whenever you want to PU someone that lived in 90, true. True. They always live when you let them, when you don't want them to live. Syrup, anyone? Beet sugar? Have you culture converted yet? Or culture shifted or whatever? Stalboric? Yes, you have. Rosande. Stalbor. Would we like to ally Stalbor temporarily? Because we need to for a mission. Ally someone in Eskin. Let me get trade steering for 25 years. Here we go. Revive Ascani trade. The green tide has ended, and in the past century, Eskin has been reforged. It sees the existence of several new kingdoms, as well as the revival of old ones. Now that Eskin is secure, we should open up trade with some of the new kingdoms to our north. For 25 years, 20% trade steering, and we get 25 trade power in the marches till the end of the game. Cool. Poe loves fruit? That's a lie. That is slander and a lie. Did I miss the daily dinner report? Nope, no daily dinner report today. Not so far. Orange juice? Alright, that's fair. I like a good glass of orange juice. I'll give you that. Okay, not with toothpaste. No, bad. Bad. But just like regular old orange juice, yeah. But I have a very, very important follow-up question with that, though. Pulp or no pulp? Because that's kind of important. That's kind of an important part of the orange juice, is which one would you rather have? With extra pulp? Gross, dude. Why do you want chunks of orange in your drink? Y'all are whack, dude. No pulp is the only correct... You guys are weird. With pulse where the vitamins are? Yeah, but that's where the chunkiness in a drink comes from, which it's not supposed to have. It's supposed to be liquid. You drink it. Yeah, as Akbar said, you don't eat the juice. You drink the juice. It's called flavor. You get flavor from the juice anyways. What do you mean flavor? Pulpy, pulpy milk? Ah, yeah. Pulpy milk. What is that? That's not the same thing. You're right. 90% of the people are wrong. Of course we are. Yes, that's how it works. That's how it works. I'm always right, and you guys are wrong because my opinions are flawless. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good take. For me. All right, let's do our last national idea here. Yearly corruption reduction and advisor cost reduction, AE impact, and more vampire loyalty. All right, we have 10% morale of armies with the pale light of Corvuria. Corvuria falters and Asheniande flies. Corvuria sinks to the marshes and Asheniande stays on high. For 'tis the pale light of Corvuria, the last hope for the realm, for the righteous side of Sylvivan coin, to bring light, civilization, and promise to these darkening lands. A famous line from the play Pale Light of Corvuria, which called for a unification of Corvuria and Asheniande. 10% morale of armies and 10% infantry combat ability. So our troops are now much better. And we get province war score cost and morale of armies and siege ability, which is pretty sweet. Probably fruits and veggies are good, which I agree. But pulp gives more vitamins to juice, so more healthier. I don't care about it being healthy. What? Do you think I'm taking into consideration if orange juice is healthy or not? No, it tastes good. All right? It tastes good, which makes it fine. But any farther than that, pulp? Blech, gross. As an agriculture engineer, I have more fun reading the chat now than watching the stream. Good. I'm glad chat is entertaining. Best orange juice comes from effervescent vitamin C pills. No. Don't get scammed. Don't get scammed by vitamin C pills. Also, I have to restart my game. My vassals are broken. Don't get scammed by vitamin C stuff. That ain't actually good. You're no longer a fully supporter? No! Don't switch to the fruit side! No! Why don't you just eat an orange? Because I don't like fruit. The oranges, if I have to eat fruit, oranges are definitely up there for the ones that I will eat. They're not bad. Also, bananas are up there. Though, funnily enough, I'm like slightly allergic to bananas, but I'm still more likely to eat a banana than pretty much any other fruit. But not like in anything. I can eat like a regular banana, but I can't have a banana like in a smoothie or on a dessert or anything like that. No. That ain't how it works. If I'm going to eat a fruit, I'm going to suffer through it. I'm going to eat the fruit, and I'm going to move on with my life. Fruit like the dessert without the unhealthy part. They're sweet and juicy. You sound so old. That's what old people say, bro. They're like, yeah. I love this asparagus. It tastes like candy. It's like, no, the hell it doesn't. It doesn't taste like candy. It tastes like a vegetable, which is fine. I like asparagus, but it doesn't taste like candy. That's an insane take. That's an insane take. What happened? What happened to the taste buds of people older than me? I don't understand. I don't get it. It doesn't taste like candy. It tastes like a vegetable. It's different. It's very different. You're not gonna scurry without fruits. I get enough vitamin C. I get enough. I'm younger than you. I know, but you sound old. You sound old. Fruits and veggies are a social construct. There are no such things in nature. Okay. You listen here, smart person. All right, you may be right, but I need a hill to die on. Okay, and this is the hill that I choose. You may be right, but I hereby ignore how right you are. And there's a difference between fruits and vegetables. All right. Society, look, There are two genders. Fruit, vegetable. That's it, okay? Choose your side. Fruit or vegetable. General time? Okay, fine. I'll make you a general. Fine. What about berry? That's underneath fruits. You go with the fruit side. You get put in the fruits. There we go. I deconstructed the concept of vegetable. Now only fruit remains. No. No fruits. No fruits. Can I convert things? I could. I'm going to take tech soon. What about nuts? Well, nuts are their own thing, right? Haha, what about these nuts, Poey? Yeah, good one. Yeah. I see you, Blackon. I see what you're setting up here. Okay? I'm ready. I'm ready. Poey, you're a nut milk. It's your with an E and an apostrophe. That's right. That's right. Yeah, aggressive streamer time. Poey's on the offensive. He's ready. He's ready. He's ready to throw down. If we use a class way to divide plants and veggies, either cucumbers are fruit or melons and cantaloupes are veggies. Well, if cucumbers are fruit, then that is a good fruit. I do enjoy cucumbers. I think they're very good. They're very, very good. No. It's an all-year Poiuymew stream. It's a veggie Sith stream. That's right. That's right. Barely listened for a while. Now we're talking about fruit and vegetable gender. Well, it does. Yeah. Average internet conversation. Lambert, hello. Welcome everyone. We are definitely not having a conversation about whether fruits or vegetables are better. But Lambert, I have a random question for you. Would you rather have fruit or vegetable? This is important. This is an important question. Very important. I really hope. No, don't say anything. Chat, shut up. Don't talk. Don't say anything. I want to know what Lambert's true opinion is here. It's important. It's important to my development as a human being that I know. Well, welcome in everybody. We're playing some Asheniande. We're trying to become the emperor. We're having some really bad luck right now trying to get to be an emperor. Really, really bad luck trying to become an emperor. People do not want to vote for us. And when they did, then I died, and then I didn't have a ruler, and it was kind of an L moment. We're trying to bring it back, but it's not going well. It's not going well. We're also trying to spread our vampires around, which does take time, and sometimes they say no, which is very rude. But hopefully now they say yes. Nope, they said no. Okay, cool. I didn't want to spread my vampires there anyways. Unnecessary. Define fruit and veggie. I don't know, bro. When you go to the grocery store and it says fruit, then it's fruit. If it says vegetable, it's a vegetable. Why do we gotta complicate things? Corn is a berry, thus it's fruit. Another great fruit. I don't know. Wax. You're a smart plant person, right? That's what you said. Is that true? Is corn a berry, or is it a vegetable? A vegetable? Because I do really like corn, and it would kind of shake my whole foundation of my world if corn's a berry. It's not a berry. Okay, cool. I was pretty sure it wasn't, but not smart enough to make that determination or not. I didn't want to be wrong. So base your judgment on corporate propaganda? Well, yeah, I'm an American. What else am I supposed to base it off of? What is this? Yeah, I mean, yeah, as long as you give my vassal his land back, then sure. I'll help you out. That's fine. Okay, I need to improve with Moonhaven. I need to improve with... He's like super against me. Dame's Crown's not even voting for me, and I'm joining a war for him. I need Wex to pass this Imperial reform. Otherwise, we're kind of screwed. And I don't know if we're going to be able to get to Emperorship without contesting it through the League War. We might just have to wait for League War 2. The problem is Wex went Coronite. So we'll be on Wex's side, or we have to join the other side, but then we can't become Emperor. So, not good. Not good. Vegetables range as roots, but fruits are biological. Vegetables aren't real, so you're against a figment in your imagination. Vegetables are real in my heart, and that's all that matters. They're real to me. All right, you're going to go down there. You're going to go here. So you're going to give this over to Ivar. You can move there. Mushrooms is neither animal nor plant. Mushrooms are homies. That's what mushrooms are. They're homies. Faithful Estates? I would love one free stability. Thank you so much. Popular religion. I will gain... Yeah, I'll gain missionary strength. I can start to convert these there dwarves. Though a lot of their stuff is... take a while to convert. Actually, do I need to even convert these? That one I do. This one I don't. Because we should just get rid of the goblins at some point. At some point they'll leave. Some Shroom are homies only once. That's true. That's true. Some of them might not be the best of homies. Might cause some issues in your body. That do not go well for you. Rinse out troops. Okay. It's fine. We should go probably focus down Anbennar land here. Try and get them out of the way. Let's try and reinforce this. Alright. How does Coronite work? So, Coronite has the karma mechanics, I believe it is. So you have Paragon Hood. So when you are between... You want to try and stay between negative 33 and positive 33 Paragon Hood, because that gives you -1 national unrest, +2 Diplo rep, +1 yearly legitimacy, and +1 yearly absolutism, 10% manpower and true faith provinces. If you're above 33, you get national unrest +2, +1 Diplo rep, and -0.1 yearly corruption. If you're below 33, you get +2 national unrest and a permanent CB against neighboring heathens and heretics, and 15% manpower and true faith. And the stuff at the top you can see is what causes it. So you increase it from honoring alliances, releasing vassals, returning cores, enacting government reforms, and it goes down from starting wars, taking provinces and peace deals, converting provinces, and purging and expelling. We were in the negative, but we just gained a lot of Paragon Hood by accepting this call to arms. I think is what we got it from, because we should not have this much. It's like very difficult to have positive. When Shroom is homie only once, it's a stomach issue. I guess that's true. But no, not necessarily. There's not really something you could do about it. Like it's just you can't eat some mushrooms. Some mushrooms are not edible for the human beings. You just can't do it. It's against the rules of nature. Stream costs make life fun for a bit, yes, but I would never endorse that here on Twitch, where I don't think I'm allowed to do such things. But you should be safe and smart in the decisions that you make. And we got rid of some gabos in Brazil. They are no longer in Brazil. Now, if only I can get rid of the gabos here. Oh, I did. Nice. So we're going to have to lower autonomy here. And then we have a gold mine. And we're talking about Mario shrooms. Oh, of course you're talking about Mario shrooms. That's what I was talking about too. That's crazy that we were talking about the same thing, which is the Mario mushrooms. I was also talking about that. Yeah. Mario, great time. Grab the mushrooms, you get big, you know, and get more life. I don't know. I've never played like a full Mario game. I played like Mario Kart, obviously. Who hasn't played Mario Kart? But like a Mario game, didn't play. Have not played. Was not a big Nintendo gamer for most of my life. I mean, I played some Pokemon stuff, but I had like a Wii. I had a Wii when I was younger, but mostly just played on my PS2 and then my Xbox 360 and then Xbox One. Shout out to Santa. It's a real one. Got me all the video games and video game consoles. Did Wex just get elected? Son of a bitch, dude. Ugh. I think he just got elected. Because he just gained 10 Imperial authority, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull this one back. Well, actually, there's always an... Oh, that's why he allied Moonhaven. That's why Moonhaven refuses to vote for me. She allied Wex. Check ledger. No, I'm like 99% sure he just got elected. We got to convince Dame's Crown to vote for us. So let's start increasing trust. You already trust me fully? Yeah. Improve relations. Should attack Wex and break alliances? Yep, that's what my plan is. We're just going to attack Wex, and we're just going to start chunking him down piece by piece until people don't want to vote for him anymore. I think that's going to be our only option. I mean, I guess we don't have to become Emperor. That does mean that we can't complete the mission tree, but like, I'd like to try and become Emperor. At the very least. Like, try. I need to build more spy networks, spread my spies, or my vampires. Should attack Wex, period. True. True. They deserve it. Alright. Let's switch all these provinces over to Dame's Crown. That way they take them and hopefully we can get out of this war. As long as Avar gets their core back. Will you become Emperor if you win the League War? Not necessarily. It goes to a vote immediately after the League War, which may seem like you get voted in, but that's only because you're probably the largest and strongest person of that religion when you get voted in. The problem is, Wex is our religion. So we can't do that. Not allowed. He'll just stay as Emperor. So we have to be elected. Like, the only way forward is to be elected. Which I'm pretty sure, if I can just get more votes than him, I can win. I just have to convince BPEC to get on my side. Why are you against voting for me? Heretic, but so is Wex. It's literally just Imperial authority. It's literally just Imperial authority. This is basically cheating. Basically cheating. The AI is just sitting on this Imperial reform. They're not passing it, which means I can't get friggin' voted in. Let me in! Let me in! I'm literally the better candidate. I'm stronger. I'm cooler. I'm not Wex. I'm the correct culture. I have more troops. I have a larger economy. I have more vassals. More manpower. I'm just everything that the Emperor wants to be, but better. How much more gobos do we have? Still some. Wex can't be voted in if Wex no longer exists. That's true. That might be the path that we have to go down. Unfortunately. It's going to be a lot of aggressive expansion. A lot of aggressive expansion. But it might be the best choice here. New Shire is 70 years old? Oh, they're tiny, though. They're tiny, 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 tiny. What? What are you possibly demanding from me? Oh. They gave us Stalin this. They gave us Stalin Tur. No. They got that fair and square. Got it fair and square. I do need to make a claim on Sagamber. if we do want to fight Wex and break their alliances, because I don't want to fight Laurent if we don't have to fight Laurent. We definitely need to break that alliance with Moonhaven. What do you do? Exploit our rightful conquest? Yeah, I didn't even do anything wrong. You don't think I've ever accepted demand for territory? I mean, yeah, because if you take it, you're probably confident enough that you're going to have it. Damn you, Dame's Crown. He didn't give my vassal his core back. It's fine. He gave me another province down here to terror. Can't be too mad. It's also a lot of development. It's 23 development. He wanted to take all his land over here. I got one province. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, so I guess we get ready for the war with Wex and with Sagamber. Alright, cool. Let's be made League War Leader as Emperor. Yes. Yes. They will be the League War Emperor. I could join the other side, but we would then need to convert back to Regent Court. And then convert everything again, and then convert everyone else to flip over. Kedarata is friendly. I don't really have the Diplo relations, though. I could start annexing some vassals. But people be so mad if I do that. Be so mad. They're literally voting for me less and less. I think we lost our shot. I'm gonna be honest with you. Eat Pirate City State? Well, I wanted to add them to the Empire when I got in charge, but odds of that are not looking good. Not looking good. And like our mission tree requires us to become the Emperor. And 3 people need to have the Blood Court. More prestige and Diplo rep? I mean... yeah. I mean, our prestige are pretty high. Especially compared to most people. We can cast another spell, though. We'll take some loans for it. But it's strong right now, so we'll do it. It's also improved relations. Before we take that, can I revoke land? No. Well, yeah, I can't. I can't sell titles, so. Actually, yes, I can. Sell titles, then we'll just develop to get above 30. There we go. Take Diplotech. Awesome. Alright, well. I get BPEC to vote us for 1, but Wex has 3 votes now. Do I just break my alliance with Moonhaven? No. No. I fight Wex. I force Wex to break their alliance with Moonhaven, then I lower relations, I think. Hey, Arc Novel. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Question of rights? I don't care. Let me at him. Oh, we're also good to lower autonomy here. No edict necessary. Click once. Hey, Brian. Thank you for the 5 months of subs. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Soon Dak and the Golden Gobos shall return. True. True. Soon enough, Dak and the Golden Gobos shall return to defend our mountain homes. Not today, though. Thankfully. Because my throat hurts. And I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to stream because my throat really does hurt. But, Dak would keep streaming. Golden Kobold's next run? We'll see. We'll see. So we definitely, like, click that button, right? Like, we definitely clicked that button and put a Sylvivid on their throne. Like, I'm not crazy. And with higher troops, we shall conquer the spine in its entirety. Whoa, let's slow down there, Golden Gobos. That sounds a bit dramatic, a bit aggressive, maybe. Let's not let people think that we're too much of a threat, right? We want to just stay in our mountains. Yeah. Stay in the mountains where we're at. Just chill, vibe. You know, do the Gobbo things. The gobbo things. All right, let's get this claim. I was too slow. They caught me. Okay, fine. Go back and we can just drill then. Build up some professionalism while we wait to go to war. Is fine. Are you sick? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm getting sick. I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately. Which is why I didn't stream yesterday. I was hoping that just taking the day off would be enough, but it was not. It was not. Yeah, vampire comes back because they don't like us. Who in these parts likes us? Not many people. Most people hate us. Drell, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Don't trust the dwarves. You should never trust a dwarf. Never trust a dwarf. Stall with a royal marriage. Don't need to do that. We can go ahead and send an insult to Wex. Oh, Wex is no longer a valid rival. Ah, okay. Well, then I'll insult Katarana. Or Lorraine. Whatever your name is. Whoever you are, whatever you are, give me my power projection. Thank you. Thank you for the money. We are slowly but surely building up these farm estates that we need for the mission tree, even though these are just so much better to build. I need the farm estates. Sorry, mission for the MP. He called you sneaky for backstabbing Marhold. Marhold? You mean Marblehead? Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. I would contest that, but I definitely did. I wouldn't say I backstabbed. I would say I backed out. Can I convince you all that I backed out? Fair weather friend? Look. He was begging me for an alliance, okay? And I said, all right, that's fine. But I did say to him when we allied, like, hey, you're pretty far away from me. And if war breaks out, I'm not sure how much I'm going to be able to do. And so then I saw Brian's troops get wiped, and I was like, well, I don't need my troops to go get wiped. I don't need to be a part of that. And so then I backed out. Which horse did you bet on? Orange. Orange. Almost always orange. Orange seems to do well. Are we actually going to get coalition? That'd be kind of legendary. I'm not going to lie. That'd be kind of sick if we got coalitioned. Because I don't feel like we deserve a coalition, but like that'd be kind of funny. 120 on orange. I lost. Rip. I didn't turn my back. I just ended up having tough fights to try and help him. Yeah, see. How many goblins did you lose? How many lives must be lost for a lost case? I'm just saying. The goblins of the east survived. But do not worry, Brian. My goblins are willing to die for the gold goblins. The mountain goblins shall forever fight to the death for the other ones. Goblin lives are cheap. No, they're actually quite expensive. Like, yeah, they're cheaper than most other lives, but they're still quite expensive. Yeah, there's a lot of them too. That's expensive. Not sure what I'll be able to do. Equal immediately give up. Yeah. Yes. I'm not going to march my armies all the way across Bulwar to fight a losing war. Like, it's not. No. It's not going to happen. They're really cheap for greedy grin. True. Bringing like 1,500 per month. That's nice. You can replace one of your losses for one of your stacks in about 2 years. It's pretty good. Wexnard lives are cheap. True. Magisterium. No. You will not be willing to ally me. Not even close. Whoa, a 664? Powerful mage? Lucky you. Oh my god, I'm taking an afford reinforcement. Plus you got extra replenishment speed while at war. Well, that's nice. I definitely don't have that. Extra replenishment speed at war. That's very nice. Make sure these guys keep drilling. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I never completed the fort down here. Right, I was going to build another fort. Where was I going to build that fort? I think I was going to build it here. Right? Yeah. Let's do that. No. I think I was going to build it. Where was I going to build it? Maybe I was going to build it in this swamp to block everything off. But this is fine too. It means this province won't have any fort coverage though. I'm going to cancel that. Build it here instead. Then we can build a fort back here too for like defensiveness purposes. Rumors Castle, yeah, they printed Raj from Taiwan. It's what it is. I don't blame them. Was a nation. They changed it up. But I, for one, am happy that it did not attack anyone because I would have been a target. Would not have been fun. Would not have been good for me. We're looking forward to having a huge number of special units. Ordinary infantry will no longer be represent in the greedy military. True. True. More special units for you. More undead for me. Maybe the undead will get good. I don't know. It's possible. Busalar is going to attack the Istralorian Crusaders. Well, that sounds like an Istralorian Crusaders issue. Here's what Alien Tier's looking like. Guess we can take a look at that. Duran's doing pretty well. Leech Gen dudes are alive and vibing. Duran doing really well, actually. Like, super well. They're even over here in Orden, too. Wow. Busalar's up north, so it's pretty much useless for them. Laurent not having the greatest of colonial games. Where's wholesome Aelnar? I don't know. I'm still looking for the wholesome Aelnar. Haven't found it yet. I think it's a myth. Does not exist. Dang it. Didn't realize there were rebels down there. Unfortunate. We'll get on siege though. Not a big deal. Apparently I'm converting something. Will this ever actually finish? Eventually. Eventually, yes, it will. They can deal with Pearl's Edge. We'll send our troops back home. That's fine. Send them back home. Yeah, we need to be on the siege because when Pearl's Edge is done in this war, then they would not be sieging that down anymore. And I would very much like it to be sieged down and returned to me, please. I could take Miltech early. Where printing press spawn? You lucky son of a gun. Telgier is thriving right now. Thriving. And then they're also probably going to get global trade too. Dang. All right, well, that's not that far away. And Dame's Crown is probably likely to offer me knowledge sharing. So let's just make sure that we keep a positive income here. Yeah, you know what? We're going to stop converting. And instead, we're going to go to this all power cost guy. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep that. Cancel that. There we go. I like all power cost. What is your favorite country? As in, like, my favorite playthroughs that I've done. Rayuel is up there. I really enjoyed Rayuel into Surakash. I really enjoyed the Orden campaign. I liked Newshire. I thought Newshire was really fun. I think the mission tree was very, very well done. What else? What else? I liked most of the Sunrise Empire run until I had to develop everything. That sucked. But other than that, it was good. Those are probably my top ones, I would say. Tend to Pew Dame's Crown, if only. But they are a republic, so we are not allowed to do that. But, yeah, if only. If only. All right, go ahead and get some development going here. Recall. Kind of want to see you play in the New World again. If only everywhere was like Orden. Orden is very different from the rest of the New World because there's a lot to do. There's just a lot more to do. Plenty of tags. You're engaged until the colonizers show up, but even by then you kind of roll them. And then you get to teleport over to, you know, the place and you do the things and I don't know. There's stuff to do. All right, we need another idea group. Could be Mill. Could be Admin. We could go offensive. We could go conscription. We can go weapon quality. War production, I guess. We could. Guys on the coast in the big circle. I mean, there are a lot of guys on the coast in the big circle. If you're talking about Boek, I know they have a mission tree. I haven't looked at it, though. But I know that they do, in fact, have one. Plays Runeborn? Yeah, I mean, eventually we'll do a Boek campaign. Like I just said, they have a mission tree, so definitely makes it playable. But we'll see. I'll have to look at it beforehand to kind of get an idea of what it's all about. Let's go for conscription? Question mark. War production. So many options. This is why Homebrew is bad. Gives me too many options. No, we'll go war production. We never go war production. We'll go war production. Look, next run, we'll see. We'll put it in the vote. We'll put it in the vote, and we'll see how it goes. How about that? That I can promise you. Let's get rid of these rebels before I go to my next war, which is going to be against Wex. So we have the claim on Sagamber that we need. I would rather rebels not rise up in the middle of it. Preferably. We still have so much governing capacity issues. When can I revoke again? Okay, we'll wait till after I revoke, and then we'll give out a privilege for some crown land. I mean, I was just hoping that we'd be emperor by now, but unfortunately, no. Though right now we would win. No, we wouldn't. Why are you voting for yourself? Literally, no one else is voting for you. You should be voting for me. That's unfortunate. Let's go for institution spread. Printing press. Gold skill kobolds are great. It's like all kobolds. Probably strategic interests. I mean, opinion of Emperor? Yeah, he doesn't like the Emperor. Sure. But you're like, super love me. Strategic interest in becoming Emperor themselves. They oppose the dove tax. Huh. Why? Nobody wants this. Why? We literally all get +1 Diplo rep. There's no bad side. Y'all are dumb. Y'all are the big dumb. No, I don't want this Imperial reform. Whatever. They don't want Emperor to get more money? We'll just vote me Emperor, and then I get more money, and then we're good. I think that sounds like a good plan. I'm about ready to dismantle this empire. Don't test me. I'll do it. I'll do it. I swear I'll do it. Anything Wex proposed, I'd not vote for. That's fair. I would also probably not vote for it out of spite. Probably not vote for it out of spite. Can't be Emperor of EOA if you dismantle it? Yes, but then neither can Wex. If I can't win, nobody can. If I can't be the Emperor, then Wex can't be the Emperor. Simple as. Alright. I will suffer to make Wex suffer more. This is my life's work. My creed. The backbone of my moral beliefs. Wex must suffer more than me. See? They listened to me. They went to war with Wex and they're like, dang, this guy's right. He's right. So now I just need him to die while we're at war. While they're at war with Wex. They can't vote for him, so then they vote for me. So I have 3 people voting for me now. So if we could vote for me, I'd love that. I would love that. Okay, so the Wex peace deal. We're breaking their truce with Laurent. That's the only one I really care about. That's not true. Oh no, we called him Moonhaven. We're good. I don't even want war reps or money from them. I just want to break their truce with Laurent, or break their alliance with Laurent, and then we're going to come back and we're going to roll them. We're going to be obliterating them. You need on my Orden campaign, and when it's mage, actually haven't gotten a single mage leader. Oof. That is very sad, Captain Wallace. That is very sad. The seasons do not look favorably upon you, apparently. You do be spitting, though. Huh? I always be spitting. Always, always, always. Right. Reduce your opinion of Wex, please. Our opinion of Wex is at least 75. What? You son of a gun. How dare you? How dare you improve relations with me? That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Why? Why am I not allowed to reduce people's opinion of them when I'm literally hostile? Like, they're literally, I want to kill them. I hate these guys. No. Let me reduce their opinion. This is ridiculous. This is dumb. Boo. Boo. I wonder if I keep booing, it'll work. Maybe the AI will hear me, and then they'll realize I don't like them, and then I'll be able to do that. Maybe. Do I still have a restoration CB on you, by the way? I do, but it would kind of be a bad idea. Because if I do get elected, people are going to hate me, and having Basan as a personal union is not worth it. Like, straight up not worth it. You're going to be a Sylviven. You're going to be a Sylviven. Pearl's Edge, I hope you're ready to become a vampire. Please become a vampire. We need to improve relations with you. My Benton run, I had a nation that rivaled me. I had a nation at plus 200. That is rough. That just feels wrong. That just feels very wrong. All right, Wex, break that alliance. Turn a quarter magisterium. Release him as a vassal. I'm not asking. Give me war reps. Give me money. I am not asking. I am demanding. You will give me this. You will suffer. And I will enjoy your suffering. You will be fully sieged. Your boats will be sent to the bottom of the Dame's Head. And I will laugh. I will laugh from Archer as I look. Well, actually, we're not in Archer. We're in Ashfield. I will laugh from Ashfield as your boats burn in the twilight. All right, you guys go back home. Actually, I mean, I don't even want anything from Scamber. I just want to keep beating up Wex. You know what we could do? Yeah, we'll do that. Good idea, Poey. Great idea. Great idea. -2. How are we on -2? How am I not 100%? There must be something of his that I don't own. He's got troops, I guess. Scorch his capital? Yeah, go get him. Scorch that capital. Show him who's boss. Spend those military points. Yeah! Stupid Wex. Take that. Now I just want peace out. He's in a second war? Oh. Okay. There we go. And then with Sagamber, we just take money. No war-ups, just money. And then in 7 years or whatever, we'll declare on Sagamber again, and we'll just keep breaking Wex down that way by declaring on his ally. Is Scorching a Fort worth it? No, not at all. No. That was a complete waste of 5 monarch points. Like, they'll just go away. But it's about sending a message. It's about sending a message. Let him recapture capital so you get sack of Wex Keep. True. That'd be funny. Influence is where I want to go. I don't really care about the guarantee. But no, Scorch of the Fort is not worth it. Unless you want to use it defensively and you want to slow people down from walking in there, then yeah, that's worth it. But in the way that we did it, no. Don't do that. It's a waste of monarch points. Not worth, only for the funny. Only for the funny. All right, let's go morale of armies here. Go to level 2. Dame's Crown. Go ahead and royal marry you. Should give you another couple reasons to vote for me. Yeah. We've got 3 votes. The new bread basket? Oh, nice. Our farm estates are finally done. The lands of Corvaria were known in ages past for their infertility and low yields, but with the advent of new technologies and better farming methods, the land may yet become a new breadbasket for the Empire. Minus 10% dev cost, minus 5% idea cost for 25 years, and grain will now be produced in Rackman's court, and we get 25 trade power in Gablain till the end of the game. Now, all provinces in the Dostanor region need to be 10 development. Well, I can do that. Get you up to 11 and encourage dev here. 10, 10, 10, 10. Is that enough? Nope, need this one. Encourage development and 10. Why is there so much devastation? Oh, right. Crimson Deluge. Pale Light forever. All lands within our domain have grown substantially since we acquired them. The pale light of Corvaria will shine bright across both Dostanor and the borderlands of the Empire. Gain 1 stab, 120 diplo and military points, and 500 crowns. Go ahead and go up to stab 3 here with that. Why so much devastation? The Blood Rain. The Crimson Deluge does lots of devastation. I don't have any forts up here, which is dumb, and I should. But I don't. But I will now, I think. Let's look at fort coverage. Yeah. So we definitely need a fort here for defensive purposes. And then a fort in Ravenhill, maybe? Well, we could definitely build one here. It's all that, and then, yeah. Ravenhill. Expand admin twice there. Build another fort there. I think it's most provinces. This one gets left out and this one gets left out. But we can develop those to get rid of the devastation or we'll go in naturally. Am I going to conquer Eskin? I'm not sure. Preferably, I would have added it all to the Empire. But I don't know if that's going to be within our plans. Don't know. Okay, you are friendly. You are attacking Mix. I'm going to ally you. And then I'm going to spread vampires. And then you're going to become a vampire. Right? Right? Because we're allies. We're friends. We're like super good friends. Son of... I remember I remember now why I did not enjoy the end of my Asheniande run. I remember. Because you can't spread the vampires. People just say no, which makes sense, but sucks to play. Sucks to play. Makes with merger classes. Okay, that's fine. Break our alliance with Pearl's Edge, because that didn't work out. There we go. Why does no one want vampires that are friendly? True. True. Alright, well, let's build a spy network on Damescrown. We'll send them a vampire. Royal marriage with Istralor is up, which means the Sylvivan dynasty is here. Oh. Ooh. We could claim throne. We won't, though. Terrible idea, but we could. BPEC. No. Bad BPEC. Bad. BPEC, vote for me. Vote for me, BPEC. Come on. Go ahead. Favors. Reduce your opinion. Reduce your opinion of Wex. You don't need to like Wex. There's nothing important in Wex. You don't need to like him. Yes, there's the share knowledge from Dame's Crown. Reduce your opinion of... Oh, no, I like Wex too much. 166. Because they came to the defense of the Empire. I don't care. Why? Why? Yeah, we could convert. Take a while, though. But first, Wex gets it. They'll get it anyways. Yeah, true. They'll get it anyways, but they'll get it... actually, they'll get it faster if they vote for us. They will get it much faster if they vote for us. Because I desire their title. Nathalir, better watch yourself. He's out of Booslar, though. Man, oh man. Well, what's next then, I guess, is the question. What is our next play? More manufactories. And trying to spread the vampires. And Istralor still hasn't gotten the Blood Court yet. Like, we spread the vampires to them. But no Blood Court. And I don't know how to make them get that. I don't know if I can, like, force that in any way. Why are you forcing me to like him? Yeah! I don't want to like Wex. Okay. BPEC is now voting for us. Yes. Yes. Now die. Now simply perish. Simply die. Simply no longer exist. I cast you with dead. You are the big dead. Go away. Simple solution. Insult Wex? No, that doesn't work. Stop improving relations with Wex. No, bad. Bad random diplomat. Bad. Here I'm complaining about the AI improving me. My diplomat's like, here we go. Time to go to Wex. How the chicken elves doing? Probably not great. Yeah. I don't think they're going to do too hot. He's only 34 younger than you? Yeah, but he's dumb and ugly. Degrade relationships by 50. Yeah, that lowers their opinion of us, not my opinion of them. The problem is it needs to be my opinion of them. It needs to be lower. And I don't think I can lower that manually. Arrest him. Oh, I thought these guys were up here farther. Oh, well. Get a little bit of autonomy in these provinces. Not a big deal. Poiuymew Wex sitting in a tree. No. No. Yeah, have a rain. I'll send you money. Huh? Did I just give him a province? Did I just get mission treed? I think I just got mission treed. I think my vassal just got a province off of me through a mission tree. Because they offer 200 crowns, which is not a normal thing. They can also finish this mission. So I'm not sure whether or not clicking it. No, I think I just gave him the province. I think I'm just dumb. I think I just got. What happens if I accept this? What? Wex gets it? I need generals. Who wants to be a general? I need them. I'm going to war. Can't believe I just got by the damn Wexenards. Who are you allied to? Tur, Sagammer, Minibor, Tellum, and Indleberry. Damn it, I have a truce. 4 years. I can't declare war on Tellum. Well, actually, yeah, I can. No, I can't. I can't build a spy network. Do they go espionage? Yeah, I won't be able to build a spy network on them. Hydrate, you've got a bait is snack. No boat? No boat. 4 years. 4 years, Wex. 4 long years, and then I will return. And I will burn your nation to the ground and take back my rightful land. No matter what it costs me. And I was going to end stream, but not anymore. No, 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 no. Now, I can't leave it like that. No, 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 no. Now we wait. Now we gotta wait. And I gotta kill Wex first. I can't walk away from that. Not, you know, as a man, I can't walk away from such an insult or whatever tough dudes say. Yeah. It's fine. 4 years to kick the bucket for Wex. He burns you. Wex, it's time for me to become emperor. It's time for you to die. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Goblins leave. That's great. Take tech. We'll sit here. We'll wait. We'll drill. And then we'll get them. Don't you worry, boys. We'll get them. 80,000 Asheniande troops. The rightful emperors of Anbennar. You know I want to pick this side. You know how badly I want to pick this side. Even if it tanks my own game, I want to click it so badly, dude. Oh, I want to roll Wex out of pure spite. Out of nothing but spite. I am not reaching court. I'm Coronite. But I can join. And I would have the highest military score. We would have to flip back to Regent Court, though, if we wanted to become Emperor. You know, I'll let you guys decide. I'll let you guys decide. Okay? Do we give in to the spite? Spite war, question mark? Yes. No. No additional votes. Start the poll. Vote. Do we do it? It would pretty much end the mission tree. But I think we're kind of screwed anyways. We're not going to be able to revoke or anything like that. And the vampire thing just doesn't seem to be working out. Like, we have to convince a lot of people. We will eventually get a restoration of union on the rent, which is kind of cool. But it really just comes down to spreading our vampires more, which we've done maybe once. Maybe, but not really. It's like kind of we did it. But yeah, I don't understand the spreading of the vampires. It seems to... They always say no. They always say no. All right, it's looking like yes is going to win. That was close. Warhawks win as per usual. All right. We're in. Looks like we're not actually the leader, which kind of sucks. Coronite country cannot become leader, right? So we're just going to have to hope that someone else declares it. Yep, and our allies are going to break because they're all on the other side. Where's Laurent in all of this, though? That's the real question. Because if Laurent joins our side, it's an easy dub. You really disloyal from that? No, okay. Yeah, people are breaking their alliances. Why will you stop drilling? Because the war can start at any time. On a side note, need anyone to sell you military equipment? No, I think we've got it. Thank you, though. Thank you. I have magic nukes if you want to buy, you know, from Wexkeep. Oh, hold on. Magic nukes for Wexkeep? More tempting. Laurent joins the other side. And now we switch. So, Gowet's in charge of this. He's an administrator. Make cheaper mercs in case we need mercs. All right, Gowed. Ball's in your court. We kind of have to... Guys, I'll wait for you to do your thing. Just saying. Just saying, Wex. Or Gowed. Whatever your name is. I think we can win this. We just gotta, you know, declare it. Just gotta declare it and go for it. We shall defend the Regent Court, even though I'm, you know, not Regent Court myself, but it's fine. We're just the French. We're like the French, okay? It's more about politics than anything. Kind of tempted to just tag switch onto Gowed to start this. Because AI dumb and won't start it. I would appreciate it, Gowed, if you could, you know, click the button. You can also wait till I get my morale armies. That'd be cool too. If you want to wait until I get my last military idea group, and then maybe we just tag switch over to start the war. I haven't been wrong in a single chat vote, Big Ego. I mean, you did vote for bagels, and you were all incorrect to vote for bagels. Assuming direct control. I'm in charge now. Oh, there it is. Gowed is preparing to attack Wex. All right. It's kind of sad how fast I can read those events. We live in a society, but it's time to get rid of the Hellenics from the Empire. This is for Anbennarians, not for Wexenards. Let me at them. Let me at them. I want my province back. They won't give me my province back, but that's okay. I don't care. Plugging into the mainframe. Get them, boys! Oh, wait, we have a better song than this. We got a better song than this. Where are you? Where's like it's like the King's Walk or something like that? King's Court metal version. Right? Is this the one? Is that too loud? No, it's good. Okay. All right, boys. We're going in. I'm trying to find all Wex's troops. I don't care about anyone else in this war. Literally nothing else matters. I'm going to fully occupy Wex, and I'm going to scorch every single province, and I'm going to loot the ever-loving hell out of them and devastate all of their land to the ground. How dare you? How dare you not let me be emperor? And how dare you take one of my provinces, my rightful provinces? Blue, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We have but one simple goal, and that is to make sure Wex has a terrible, terrible time. An absolutely horrendous, awful, terrible time. They will not forget this war. They will not. It will live on in the memory of Wexenards forever. And they will know not to mess with the soldiers of Asheniande. You have Wex provinces, you had to throw twice in a row for the other province. Akbar, you're going to the front lines, all right? You're joining the front lines. And I'm sending you in a 1K stack into Wex's troops. All right? Anyone else want to join? Anyone else? Anyone else can say that I threw to give them the province? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Wex stole private land. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Yes. Wex stole our land. Yeah. Scorch. Move forward. Get it all out. Come on. I think they packed out for a way to kill your yay. Can't send him on a nice little boat ride anymore. Do not worry, Basan. I shall free you. Even though you broke away from my personal union when I let you leave, I shall still defend you. And I will loot everything. I was not kidding. I like how Duran's just not involved, but they're over here. Why are you over here, Duran? What are you doing? What? Oh? Oh, gross. It's one of those games where they allied the rent? Bad. You'll make every Hellenic man in the Empire fear for their life? True. True. It is also kind of funny how it is one Hellenic fighting another Hellenic. Wow. A Crompton. I freed you, and this is what you've done to repay me? You joined the Wexenards? The people I liberated you from? Disgusting. Disgusting. It was two thrusts. They cancel each other out, and you wrap back around to being a genius. Is that how that worked? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. And you know what the best part is? Wex can't leave. Wex can't get separate pieced out. Wex is stuck in this war with me. I'm not stuck in this war with Wex. They will not leave. Everything will be burnt to the ground. Everything will be devastated. These provinces, they are destroyed, bro. Absolutely destroyed. Go ahead and throw in the morale of armies and the morale of armies. Get rid of the idea cost. Throw in the production efficiency, the goods produced. Let them hear it. Let them feel the pain. Let them know we do not care. Well, I'm making a lot of money now. Alright, that province is at 25 devastation. Let's move on to the next one. Loot this as well. You know, maybe the orcs had some ideas. Maybe the orcs were right about looting everything to the ground. Maybe they were right. Maybe they were right. But only for the Wexenards, not for everyone else. Then when you get down out of loot, then you move on to the next province. Alright, and then we start moving down to these provinces, where there are no forts to recover. Boom, Tellum is pieced out. What are the numbers in this war? Oh yeah, we like super outnumber them. Show superiority is the war goal. It doesn't matter if we lose though. That's not the point. The point of this war is not to win, though winning is good. Winning is always good. It's more about sending a message to Wex, letting them know that they can't get away with the things that they have done. I didn't set this as vital interest, so they're not going to give it to me. But again, it's fine. It's about the message. Hey Codex, which Escalator is best to play except Estel? If you're looking for a fun mission tree, Newshire, which starts as the small something company, Smallfoot, small band, something small. They start over here. They're fun, really cool mission tree. Corentar is also pretty cool. Small fellow, thank you guys. I've heard of Marhold's pretty good, but they're not in miniature, so that doesn't count. Those are the three that I would probably go for. Also, if you want something really unique and really cool, and one of my favorite runs that I've done that I forgot earlier, it is New Wonders. New Wonders is super cool. Super cool and very different. You create like your own custom religion, like hybrid religion. It's cool. It's very cool. It's got some Egypt stuff. Silver Tusk. Can you not siege my forts down? Would appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, of course. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, I guess we take a detour. We take a detour from looting Wex's land and we go relieve our forts. Just because the Wexnars have to suffer does not mean that our people do have to suffer. Don't worry. We're still looting things. We lost New Corvell. That's sad. Speaking of Estel, there they are. Are you on my side? Yeah, okay. Wex is fun too, guys. Yeah? Huh? Is it? Is it? It shouldn't be. You should suffer when you play Wex. Wait. Go back. I forgot an important step. Okay, now we're good. Forgot to scorch it. It's important. If I get a wall breach here, that'd be great. Just keep looting that. Okay, perfect. Scorch that. Move on to the next province. Hopefully this holds out long enough. How goes the masquerade? Well, Sinloran, I don't think we're going to be able to become emperor. Unfortunately. So in order to cope with that, I will instead make Wex suffer an immeasurable amount of pain. What is possibly a good Emperor Wex fan? I mean, yeah, it is possible. But why would you do that? If you're going to play the bad guys, you might as well play the bad guys, right? Just saying. Scorch that. That's also Wex. Go over there. Wex thought he was real. Wex thought I was kidding. I was not. There was not one single joke when I said I was going to beat up Wex. How many have I lost to attrition? Only 29,000. That's actually better than I thought. I thought I would have lost way more by this point. Cope and seed. It is a little bit of coping and seething. Yeah, it is. We got very unlucky when, like, timing of dying, and then we didn't get the election, and then we just haven't been able to get it. So, big L. Big L, big L. So now I'm burning all of Wex's land to the ground in retribution. And we're going to move on to another run. Tomorrow, not today. Not today, because my throat is killing me. But, tomorrow. Alright, so there we go. Bringing back the war score. Looking good. Hey, you get out of here, Rogeria. Shoot. Be gone. Get out of my lands. You, I guess, can go over here. Be good to get Sagamber out of the war. Updated Third Odyssey. Must go play. Ooh, that sounds fun. More Third Odyssey updates. Right, let's take Nationalism, another one. Trisha for enemies. Evil Asheniande time. Bad guy Asheniande time. So Wex the bad guy. Is there a tag that is less bad? I mean, Wex isn't like actually the bad guy. It's like Like, they are political puppets, but again, they're not like actually like pure evil. They're just dudes. They're just dudes. We got a League War already? Yes. And we're fighting on the Regent Court side despite Wex. That's it. Do I need to say more? Do I need to say more? Oh, good is done. Except for Goed, they're cool. But Goet's the worst. Goet's the worst Hellenic. Because they're Goed. No, they're fine. They're fine. I mean, to be fair, we are vampires. So, like, to say that another tag is evil while we are actively trying to spread vampires around is maybe a bit hypocritical. Like, just a little bit hypocritical. So, do take that with a grain of salt. We're definitely not the good guys here. We're no Oni, but like, you know, apparently we can investigate the curse. In the year 669, nice, the southern half of the Corborid Kingdom was flooded by the Mage King Daravan in order to ensure that the survival of the rest of the kingdom. The magic that caused its effect still lingers and possibly even grows to this day. If we are to restore this land to functional use, then this lingering curse must be dealt with by the magic of today. 10 years, we'll figure out what's going on. Flying vampires are chill and bloody. Yeah, see, it's that last part, the bloody part, where, you know, they suck people's blood. That's the less chill part. That's the part that people usually aren't a big fan of. Not good for you. Not good for your health. Not good for your health. Goet's getting rolled. Doesn't matter. Pretender rebels in Varane. It's fine. Alright, I guess I can send these 30,000 up to be helpful. I just don't know why people like Istralor and Sagamber aren't piecing out. Like, they're fully occupied. They should want out. Are we spreading vamps? I've tried. Only one person has accepted it so far, and they don't have vampires. So, that kind of sucks. I don't know. I don't know how to do it differently. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong with the vampires or what. But, this has not worked out. Has not worked out. Why is Bjarnrik in this? Get out of here, Bjarnrik. You don't need to be involved. I know why, but why, you know? They're in it for the exact same reason I'm in, to spite their rival. They are here to ensure Goed does not have a good time. And, you know, I would send my 50,000 troops up to help. I really, really, really would. But I just can't. They're a little busy right now. They're a little busy. He's 30,000, though. They can help. Gorborad offers us a loan. No. What? Why would I accept that? Weirdos. Alright, Rogeria is out. Hopefully get Coven Blad out here soon. Hey, Arknovel. How's it going? Proper France it up. Yep. Bjarnrik and I are both doing the France and just joining out of spite. Just joining to make the other's life worse. And I was given a province from Sagamber. Cool, thank you. I will take it. Duke invited to debate. It's fine. Keep walking around. Their capital is at 50 devastation. 50. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, I guess we start moving up towards Bjarnrik. Should I? You know what? I will. I'm going to risk sending... Ooh, actually, hold on. That's a no. That right there? That's a no thank you. If you wanted to catch my troops' attention, you've got it. Siege you down my land is a big no-no. Oh yeah, you can think you're going to run away, but I will chase you. I will find you. And I will kill you. Okay, maybe not as effectively as I was hoping. but the point still stands. We win the fight. That's what matters. We killed 7,000 cannons. It's not bad. Okay, we're going to send our 3,000 cannons here. You're going to go back to looting. And we're going to pick these 3,000 cannons up with this 30k stack so we can actually use them to siege things. Yeah, 7,000 troops down here. Thank you. Arcanov Daily Dinner Report. Spaghetti with French bread. One of my favorites. I ate a lot. 9 out of 10. Wow, I think that's... I don't know if that's the highest one, but it's getting there. That's close to the highest rating you've had so far. Good day. A good day. All right, so you down to here. Actually, you know what? Let's put our better general in charge. You can go back to looting. There we go. People are piecing out. Do we have taking war score? No, but it's even. That's what matters. We are now crossing the 1,000,000 losses threshold for our side. Not all that surprising. Big league war. A lot of people involved. 50 devastation isn't even my final form. That's true. That's true. Oh, baby. These scorched earths, they are, they're coming to an end. So we'll just wait here for one little month. Just one little month and see what we have in store for them. I think you already know. I already know as well. Let's go take a visit to their capital. What kind of scorch earth again here? Here's in 2 months. Okay. Then I'll go back to looting this. And then when we're done with this, we'll go scorch his capital again. Oh, can we get this to 100? Maybe. 100 devastations. Kind of difficult to get to. Because you have to wait till the loot comes back. It's like in that one dumb achievement. The Italian one where you have to go and devastate the Tunis state in base game. That one sucks. Because you have to just sit there and war forever and devastate them. But you can't loot the provinces fully because the loot comes back faster if you don't fully loot it. Like, this is actually not the most effective way to do it. You want to leave just a tiny bit of loot, and then it'll regenerate faster, which means you can come back to siege it down and give devastation sooner. You saw Wolgast in base game get 100 devastation in the process to the Teutons. Wow. Was this playing Italy solid achievement? Just said no. Yeah, no. You have to do it. You have to do a run specifically to do that because the achievement will nation ruin you. You will take so much war exhaustion, especially now. Like, it used to be easier where you could just sit on a war when they weren't actually 100%. So you could just, like, leave the one province, and you don't ever occupy the one province with a fort. What is it, Kef or something like that? You would just leave a troop there to make sure they didn't build anything new. But now, they'll just surrender, and then you'll suffer. And you'll get, like, 20 war exhaustion. But you have to stay. That is just the way that achievement goes. It's an 88 devastation. Oh, go back. Burn. Thank you. Walk over here. Burn. Loot. That's right, Wex. That's right. You will not recover from this. Wex delenda est. Oh, yeah, there's a call for peace. Well, I would say that was a very successful league war. We did what we needed to do. Oh. Do I want to fight the rebels? No. Look at that. Oh, that's amazing. Look at that. 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 Oh, yeah, that's good stuff right there. That's very good stuff right there. We are prosperous in our capital, and right across the way is just red. Some of the most red land in the world. Let rebels take it for a chance to sack next siege. Oh, it's true. True. Oh, I wish I could mothball this. Also, yeah, the AI might attack it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Not much I can do about it, though. Well, that would have been very good. Insert current vermin. Like during the 30 Years' War. Yeah. Yeah. Right. You're starting to get your loot back. Oh, this does have loot. Go over there. You can continue to loot this. Finally, use magical fortress and conjuration. It's a special building. Yes, it's very strong. It's very strong. Very, 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 very good spell. Active siege increase escalation. Ideally, for that vanilla achievement, you generate rebels and dodge around them, sieging behind them. Yeah, it's that, or again, just not fully looting provinces. Because when it's occupied, you get 0.2 devastation a month. I don't know. I don't know if Scorchers always give monthly devastation. If that's a different change, or an Anbennar change, or a Homebrew change. I don't know. But yeah, the active siege thing, which you need to have loot for, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what the requirement is. Okay, they're about to end this war. Let's go loot this then. Catarata announces me as a rival. Alright, scorch that. Let's go! We did it! We did it! Wex at 100 devastation in one of their provinces. Huge! The province of Vinric will never recover. It will never recover. It is absolutely, completely devastated into oblivion. But I also have one too. But that's mostly because of pirates. The pirates keep doing that. I don't have a fort. I honestly couldn't care less. Big if true. True. Big if true. And is true. So is big. Can I get any of these other provinces up there? I don't think so. But I can go back to Luton's capital. I can, in fact, go back to Luton's capital. Oh. Scorch. There it is. Pearl's Edge has been elected emperor. The Edenic League is victorious. But we all know who really won. We all know who really won. And that is us. #1 victory royale. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, Fortnite about to get down. Something like, I don't know how the song goes. But we devastated Wex. I think it's a good way to end the campaign. No better way. No better way. I just wish there was an easier way to spread vampires. Because if it's like completely RNG, it kind of sucks. It's over. We still have parts of our mission tree, but it requires us to spread vampires. And we've only been able to get it onto... Only one person has accepted them, and they haven't even gotten the vampire estate. Thing you do with spying? Yeah, you do. So what you do is you build a spy network. Let's say we want to do it on Dame's Crown. They're allied to me and they like me, so they might accept it. You go here and you click spread vampires. Arriving in the country, the vampires will ask to be acknowledged by the state. However, if you support them, they may come to be a bloody aristocracy. So like you click this, and then the country gets a pop-up. They like me, so they might say yes. Okay, so they stayed. So that's the second person that's accepted it. But Pearl's Edge has said no. Sesterande has said no. Benin has said no. And then it takes a long time for them to even get there. Like it's been decades since I gave it to Istralor. So, unfortunate. Unfortunate. And then we have to become Emperor, which we would have to convert back because we are currently Court Knight. Take time you need to make a line. Yeah. Blech. Gross. Give it time. No, that's gonna be it for today. Because again, I think I'm getting sick and my throat is killing me. So we'll see about tomorrow. Current plan is that we will still have stream. We will still have stream. I'm not sure what we're going to play. I'll figure it out though. I'll figure it out because that's what I need to do. Dwarf tomorrow? We'll see. We'll see. If you don't know, I have a YouTube channel, !YouTube, and a Discord channel as well, !Discord. Let me go ahead and see if or who is playing some EU4 on Twitch right now, and I will send you guys on over to them. Who is here? Let's find some people. Gotta go all the way back to Twitch. Now back to the Poiuymew I was watching for Poiuymew live, so rudely interrupted. Yes, I'm so sorry. So sorry for rudely interrupting you. Marsu Palami, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. Support from Hikali. Well, thank you very much. All right, who's playing some Europa Universalis 4? That is my question. Chill Sweden game. You know what? That sounds good. Why not? Why not? I always click on it. I don't mean to click on it. I just mean to copy the name, but I am a boomer. I am a boomer. All right, I'm gonna go sleep. I think I'm gonna take a nap. My throat hurts, and I'm tired. I'm gonna take a nap, and then I'm gonna wake up later, and I'm gonna eat dinner, and then I'm gonna try and record a Boostlar video, as you do. But that's gonna be it for today. I'd like to thank you guys for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one.